Hey, I drove my real car today and I wanted to crash it. I was too used to crashing cars. Sorry, that sounded dramatic. I was making a My Summer Car reference. Hey, my bad. Hey, my bad. Is the real car missing body panels? Kinda, sorta, actually. Kinda, sorta. But it does have working headlights. So that's big for me. As long as you didn't piss on people. You know, if I did, so what? So what? Dyed my hair again today. Thoughts? If I hadn't said anything, I don't know if you guys would have even noticed. Does it look much redder? I think it looks a little bit more red, but
Sandwich one.
I also have green light in the background. Let's change that. Let's go. What do we feel like? I mean, just white's kind of not. Warm it up a little bit. Maybe like a nice, whatever this is, nice pink. Little pink aura. The green made your hair pop. Yeah, it makes my like skin tone look weird though. There's certain colors that I feel like the green makes my face look redder because I have like kind of a pinky like undertone. And so I don't like that. How we doing? Scale of 1 to 5. What do you got for me? I had a great day, if anybody cares.
Let's go.
Meowzoid, thank you for the 560,000 months. LJ, thank you so much for the 700,000 months. Oh, thanks. I need to turn my AC on too. What's up, fuckers? 3 'cause work tomorrow? No work today though.
3
Don't even think about tomorrow till midnight. 3 'cause woke up sick, but not a bad day. Dude, I am really tiptoeing around anything at all because I absolutely do not want to get sick before TwitchCon. Like the week before TwitchCon, I get real careful with my social interactions. WeeBeastie, thanks for the resub. You're gonna take an RV to TwitchCon like everyone else? No, I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. 10 gifted! Just kidding, I'm buying an RV. I'm joking. Cyril, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I already started packing. Not me. I'll be packing the night before I leave. As per usual. I'll plan to do it earlier, but I won't. I won't do that. I went shopping today. I was gonna buy outfits for TwitchCon and I end up just buying like pants and a t-shirt. So, whatever. Did you see the RV game? I did see it. I did see it. I'm gonna try to play that when I get back. I'll send it to some friends. See if they're down. Koja, thanks for the resub. Stole my shit. Why? Actually, chat, she's going to live out of an RV forever. Her background is an elaborate cardboard box picture. I told you guys I'm traveling. I'm in my travel girl era. I just never said whether or not I'm taking it on the road. Audible, thank you for the resub. I'm surprised for you that you will receive at TwitchCon. Is it one of these? Or no? Van life Santa would go crazy. Dude, van life seems so cool until you have to actually live in a van and then all of a sudden you hate it. You hate it. I lived in an RV in a driveway for like a couple months and I hated it. Capybara, thank you so much for the resub. Till you piss in a Walmart parking lot for a Wii. Yeah. Nah, whatever. I do that for fun. Anyways. Doesn't sound that fun. It's so much less glamorous. So much less glamorous. And it gets smaller every day. Yeah, hot showers are inconvenient. Also, a lot of times vans have those weird showers that the toilet is like in. You know what I'm talking about? Like, call me bougie, but anytime anything is in the shower that is a functional piece of something for something else, like a toilet, or like bathrooms that just don't have a separator between the rest of the room and the shower, you know, just the floor at some point decides that it's not going to let water flow into the rest of the room. Hate that. Hate that. Fun part is being able to drive at places. I've never driven an RV. Never have. Great places for mold and mildew. A great place. I sneezed twice today and I was like, oh, is my house filling up with mold? Of course. But lucky for me, my landlord's fixing the driveway. Just a couple days after I told him I was going to move out. It's chill. No worries. Wet room. Yeah. What did you guys do today? Tell me all the things. I didn't do anything. Well, I went and got my hair done. Went shopping. I was going to take my clothes into a thrift store and it was so busy. Everybody else had the same day. You're moving? Yeah, January. I'm going to get the hell out of here. 6 months in advance. Why would you do that? Caitlin, thank you so much for the billion subs. Been planning a Halloween movie night for my friends. Oh, fun. Are we your friends? Are we invited? As temporarily unemployed, thanks Congress, so nothing. No! Who just subscribed for months in advance? Sheesh. Makeup's killer. Thank you. I tried. Well, okay. I did my eyebrows. And I feel like when I wax my eyebrows, the rest of my makeup just looks better in general because the palette isn't fluffy. I'm not laminating my eyebrows anymore. If I talk about it, tell me to not. Because what happens every time is they look good for like 3 days. And then my eyebrows get like curly. I don't know if I'm over processing them. You should live in fear every month. It's up to interpretation. I don't know. And it only words it like a little different. So every time I'm like, is that actually what happened? Packing for a trip to New York. I think I'm going to go next month. I think I'm going to go to New York next month. Yeah, slay day. Yeah, I went to my hair appointment. I did a big girl thing today. And I know a lot of you are going to be proud of me. I got my hair done today. I got my hair dyed and I got it cut. And when I got it colored, when she was done, I wasn't fully satisfied with it. And I said something and she fixed it instead of just going, which is a really tough thing to do. If any of you have ever been to the salon or anything, like, yeah, use henna. No, henna's actually like kind of rough. Henna's the most permanent way you can dye your hair, and it is almost irreversible. Genuinely, one time I went home with green hair because I was too baby to say anything. What happened was I got my roots done, and then so she did my roots, and then she put like I don't know, a gloss over the top of the rest of my hair to redden it back up. And when she blow dried it, the roots were like they are now, but the rest of it was like not really a whole lot different than it was, which was like kind of like a faded color. And I looked at it and I was like, this isn't bad, but like I know what this is and it's hot roots and I wanted something else. And I showed her a photo of what I wanted and this wasn't it. And so I went, I like brought it up. I was like, it's really good. I really like the color here at the roots, but this doesn't look different. And I'm afraid that that's what I wanted, is for the rest of this to be freshened up. And so she put another gloss on the rest of my hair and it fixed it, which is good. However, I did feel really bad the entire time. It's great because my hair looks the way I wanted it to, but I did feel like dog shit because I know that she was kind of trying to juggle like 2 clients at once. But are we hair ranting? No, I was just saying that I got my hair done and it wasn't what I wanted, and so I said something instead of just going home with like not what I wanted, which is big. She hates you now? Yeah, fair. Understandable. No, there was a lady in there at the same time who had a dog in there, and so I got to have dog time during my appointment, which was great. I used toilet bleach on my hair once. I toned my hair with a blue Sharpie. So you make do. Cowgirls make do. The dog get a haircut too? No. Kind of needed one. She hit her hairdresser to assert dominance. I mean, I guess from doing hair, like, you hate to send somebody home with what they don't want. And so if they tell you, it doesn't really hurt your feelings. I would rather somebody like ask me to fix it than to have them go home and never come back. Also, like, the reality of it is, like, LA, it is very expensive to do anything, and that very much includes getting your hair done. And I was not about to go home after paying a couple $100 and then do it myself anyways. So, yeah. I touched my hair up with purple Sharpie once too. I mean, it didn't work for long, but it did work. Scary though. Wanted something done wrong, I could do it myself. Perfect. Put that on a tattoo or something. I used Splat once. Oh. How is that for you? You know what I got that I used and I didn't necessarily love the color, but that's not the product's fault. Hayley Williams has a hair dye line. Let's see, what's it called? Hayley Williams hair dye. Good Dye Young, but dye is spelled like dye. And she has like an orange one that's like I don't want to call it a hair dye because it isn't. It's like a hair like stain, because you don't mix any developer with it. It's just in a tube and you put it on your hair and it stains your hair. And the best part about it's like not a toner, but like in between a toner and a dye, if that makes sense. You just don't put developer with it. Probably washes out quicker than a hair dye. Her products are like probably about as ethical as any product could be. Like, you look at the side of that and it's like, no this, no that, no this, no that, no this, you know. Just a deposit. Yeah, no lift. Is Hayley kind of allergic to ever being wrong? I know. That's when that, like, you know, don't ever reserve any room in your heart for any online creator to not be wrong about things, please. It doesn't do us any good. But if she ever went bad for whatever reason, I would be shattered. I would be like, oh, okay, well, my trust issues are not just broken, but decimated. Are you going to try that typing battle royale game? It looks hard. I'll try it. Whatever. What we're doing today for games is there's a lot of scary demos out, and I was getting kind of annoyed because I was like, I don't want to fucking play demos. But we might have to do demos, which is fine because there's a lot of them. And then, will you guys watch me play Mega Bonk again? Guys, something terrible happened, and I'm sure that you've seen it because I've posted about it everywhere. I had a crisis yesterday. Here's what happened. And I will tell you this, and I need you to listen if you have a Steam Deck, okay? So if there's any Steam Deck havers, listen up. I was playing Mega Bonk all day yesterday. It was my day off. I kept trying to get stuff done. I got some stuff done, but I played a lot of Mega Bonk yesterday. Okay, whatever. Day off. Then it was time for bed. So I took my Steam Deck to play Mega Bonk in bed. Okay, go bonk in the bedroom. Turns out, if you boot up your Steam Deck and something is like maybe not fully working with the cloud save, you can accidentally click a button and it will overwrite the save that's on your PC, because what it's doing is syncing whatever save is on your Steam Deck to all of your other Steam devices. Well, I haven't played Mega Bonk on my Steam Deck for about 4 days. So I have about 4 days of progress that I have to make up. That includes like 2 to 3 unlocked characters, a couple of weapons, many items, homes, and I no longer have the first desert tier beaten. So that was really heartbreaking. I sat back in my chair. I made it work. First of all, I want to clarify. That happened. I tried to fix it. In the process of trying to fix it, I actually accidentally wiped my game to 0%. Then I managed to undo that. Thank God. But still lost some progress. Yeah. Gonna have to have a 72-hour bonk off. Did you guys end up watching that guy that was trying to get all of the advancements? The person we rated the other day? That was nutty, actually. I wonder if they are done or if they're still bonking. Excuse to play more? Yeah, I know. I really want to get Robinetta because apparently she's really good right now. Advancements, I know what you are. Achievements. Did I just out myself as a Minecrafter? Damn. I didn't see if you finished, but it was insane. Yeah, I stuck around and watched for a little bit, but I was so cooked. So cooked. I'm actually so tired today. So I'm feeling very excited to be here. One day off refreshed me. I will hit a wall at some point and I will log off. But until that moment happens, we're going to have fun. Tier 3 sub, by the way. Yeah, well, you know. He's already 11 hours deep when you rated. It was crazy. I know, dude. I don't think, achievements isn't ever been something that I've really paid much attention to on Steam. I don't know why, but this game, I watched that and I went, that sounds fun. You streamed for 36 hours before sleeping. You got all achievements half an hour ago from right now. Goodness gracious. I've never had Steam overwrite something and it go in my favor. No, I need to remedy the situation. I know what I did. I just need to figure out how to not do it again. I would like my Steam saves to save back and forth, but something about my Steam Deck is it's not syncing right, but then it'll sync the other way. How many Steam games do you have at 100 achievements? If I have any, it's probably like the little indie ones that have like 5 achievements total. Is there a way I can filter by that? Achievements. Features. Achievements. I'm filtering by achievements, however, I don't know what that filters by achievements. I would assume the number of ones that I have done, however, there's a game on here I've never played. So, I don't know. I think that just filters by ones that have achievements. Yeah, is there any way to see that? It doesn't appear so. Oh, fuck me. Fuck off the achievements. Also, side note, giveaway tomorrow for holzkern, sorry. If you're interested in maybe winning some jewelry, that'll be tomorrow. It was gonna be today, but I didn't know what I was doing until I got home. How many games do you have Steam? A lot, because again, they're not all mine, and I will not be clarifying that. 646. I have a lot of those like free games though, like the itch.io free games. Your old save might be. No, it's not. You'd think. I went down a lot of rabbit holes, and everything that you can imagine would be. It isn't. It was gone. Go to your profile. Click on games. Library? Oh, games. There's a tab for perfect. I'm lost already. I go to games like kind of up in the top left part. Games. Help. I got probably 70% of my games from the humble bundles. Humble bumbles. You know what I never do? Check Game Pass. Yikes. I don't think I've ever gotten a humble bumble. A humble bundle. Never ever. Never have I ever. It's almost as many as I have in my wish list. Ooh, let's see how many I have in my wish list. I think we looked at this the other day. 272. Yeah, there's a couple games. This game looks really funny and fun. It's about driving an RV with a bunch of your friends, which I think will be a fun time with maybe the right crew or the wrong crew. Just not the medium rare crew, you know. This looks really silly. It appears to be peak. Is it peak in My Summer Car, but not as bad as My Summer Car? But actually, never mind. It's about the same. That's me. I'll be so ready for this. The rock shaped like a peen. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Do you think Caroline will help or hinder the operation? What else do I have on my wish list? We kind of looked at this like recently. There's stuff, but this looks like it will play like multiplayer My Summer Car. Yeah, and like peak kind of, I think is what it'll be. She'll certainly bring content. She will bring something to the table. Nobody knows what that is, but she will bring something to the table. And I will be streaming today, tomorrow, and the next day, and then I'm gone forever. Nah, just kidding. But I'll be gone for like 4 days at least, I think. I don't know. I'm taking my time. Bonkin later? Yeah. I don't know. I had a good time last time, and it seemed like you guys didn't hate it, so I'll take that. She said, you're good, wait a little left, and you crash. And then there's a moose. I was telling Caroline about the car game when I was on the phone with her, and I told her, I said, I don't think you should ever play it. I said, I believe in you and your ability to do incredible things. I don't think this thing is that incredible thing. I think we could maybe sum it like any other thing ever. I beat the tier 3 boss. I've seen it. I've seen the tier 3 boss, not by me. I watched it on somebody else's feed. But I have not gotten to it. Can I say something that I've said before? I think the bosses are a little bit like underwhelming. Like not in difficulty. It's the same boss but harder. You know? Like I feel like they're difficult, but they don't get more complex. And I'm like, oh, it's a fucking tree guy. He's just got more HP and more damage. Have you hit the tier 3 boss yet? Nope. Not yet. I have to beat tier 2 of Forest. That's what we'll do today. Not a fan of Scorpion OC. That thing can suck a dick and die. Like, I hate that thing. Maybe worse than the main boss. Like, hate. Hate. Kick rocks with open-toed shoes. Scorpions don't even wear shoes. Finally beat tier 3 boss. One thing that I've noticed in this game is most other games that I've ever played, I have not given two shits about poison. Now, whether or not that's a wise choice, maybe it's like an object permanence thing, like because the damage doesn't happen the second that I deal it, I am like, it doesn't exist, even though it does help. This game, poison's like very effective. Like it's like, I would almost say like a necessity. Been trying to unlock Desert all day. I have Desert 1, I used to have Desert 2, but my computer betrayed me. I've been a Poison fan myself. I like it in this game. I go big cheese mode. I like big cheese. And that's just what it is. Had sushi for dinner. It was exciting. I've been playing all day. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just like one more game. Like one more game. And then you can fit a run in like in between stuff. Good sushi. Good sushi. Not great sushi, not bad sushi. Like good that I went, okay. You know. I survived 3 minutes into the final swarm because I had 200% lifesteal. The final swarm is kind of, I don't know. I think that I can see the exact places. I think they need to revamp. I do not like that you beat tier 1 and then you are done. And then you beat tier 1 and 2 and then you have to be done. And then you beat tier 1, 2, 3. Because if I beat tier 2 and I have a really good build, you should let me go try to beat tier 3. Like, don't make me stop and then I have to go back and start all over. That's stupid. I wish it could be an infinite loop. Yeah, do they have an endless mode that the ghosts never come out or something? I was watching, there's a guy that streams that I think is the #1 guy on leaderboards, or at least pretty close. And I was watching him and there was nothing on the screen that made any sense to me. He was just standing in place. His range was like about as big as the screen. And he just was doing nothing. He was just standing there. And I was like, it's so funny to watch people, like the same thing happens when I watch people play balloons that are really good at it. I don't even know what the hell is happening. It's just the whole screen is movement. I saw Shroud play. It was just pink and black flashes. Yeah, is he really good at it? Was his name like Crunch or something? Maybe. I can't remember. I do that on Vampire Survivors. I think I might play that because it's been compared to it so much that I'm starting to think maybe that's the move. Is Vampire Survivors on mobile? Apparently you have to stay at the final wave for an hour to get the top scores. Oh, I don't even want, like, do they even do anything or do they just get to a point where they just stand there and gather XP? I love Vampire Survivors. Can I tell you guys that I haven't played it because I am a graphics snob and it looked bad? Sorry. That's gotten me before. It's the reason it took me so long to play Stardew Valley. I looked at it and I went, okay. Seems to always end with standing on the portal. Yeah. 2D equals bad. Yeah, it's I just like I look at it and I go, how am I gonna enjoy that when I'm not like stunned by the graphics? Stunned. Have you seen the Goblin Dungeon Cleaning Simulator? What? What did any of those words say? For a Spyro fan, that's wild. Okay, it was revolutionary for its time, so don't even start with me. When Spyro came out, might as well have been I don't know, Unity 5, what the fuck do you call it? The what? Huh? The what? There's a like power wash simulator, but it's cleaning up and monster parts.
Peggy 16.
Oh, I did see this actually. I'm a liar. I'm a fucking liar. It looks cool. It looks like kind of
we are
friend
all
swap,
baddies,
but
though.
it doesn't matter.
Oh, we are all absolute baddies.
Just get the blood. Just
Yeah, you're
tidy
cleaning
it
Get
up.
to work. Start cleaning.
goblin
Dirty
dungeon.
little goblins.
You're just making more mess. Jake, stop it!
Okay.
Very cool.
Okay, so you spawn a slime and then you stab it.
Undisclosed meat chunk.
Yeah, this looks cool. It looks like it's got a lot
I
of
have the wizard's
stuff.
chest. No one step on Spike's place. Ah! Price!
And
I found the
bosses.
tree!
Right-click drains, left-click charges.
Right.
And are you meant to turn them on?
Yes.
Yes,
meant to turn
so you're
them on.
resetting the dungeon.
Yo, I've got a,
No,
a
Shags, I
fire
haven't.
slime now.
A fire
I'm
slime.
pretty sure this dungeon's end up like worse off
game?
than when we started.
When we played, it was a sponsored game.
Very gummy.
Trigger right there. Careful. Goodbye, my sweet child.
I just cleaned up all the meat in this room as well. It's because it's like right. Oh my god, I
You
suck.
get the point. Yeah, it looks cute. It looks fun. I'm sure that that'll be one you see on stream. Maybe from me, maybe from anybody else. Palia? No, slime. No, not Slime Rancher. It was the one where we're cleaning up stuff, but you have to like, there's slimes and you are cleaning up slimes from the rooms. It's a fun game. Probably one of like the funner, like sponsored ones. It's cool. Dragon Quest, no. Want to play Roblox? No. Slime Rancher? No. That was a good one though. Yeah, you couldn't reach up high. That's right. And the dev came in and I think that they told me how to fix it. And I said, no, I'm going to do it my way. And then I did it, but it was stupid and it took way longer. I was like, no. Yeah, where I was trying to clean the ceiling. Monster mop up. Yeah, that was cute. That was a cute one. I liked it. I did. Let's talk about what really matters. Dan and Phil are in a relationship. Ooh, I have to admit that I don't know who those people are. I know that they're YouTubers and I know that everybody was shipping them. And then when they came out, everybody really shipped them. And then they, I guess, just recently admitted that they've actually been together for like 16 years. Which is just, yeah. Yeah, OG YouTube pair. I mean, that's cool. I think, didn't most of their fan base kind of suspect it? Is anyone shocked by this? It sounds like no. It sounds like nobody's shocked, but it is nice that they're able to like be out and like a couple in public. I don't know. I mean, I can't even imagine trying to like hide a relationship for 16 years, like from not just in public, but like from public in the form of you're a public figure, you know? It was obvious, but respected their privacy. Sure. What an incredible thing when audiences just say, "You do you. We're fine." No, I haven't watched her stuff. I didn't know about him until like kind of recently, I think. And I don't even know. Came from a lot of toxicity in early years, unfortunately, but the fandom, I mean, 16 years ago, I imagine that any YouTube content probably had much different. Hey, Shane Dawson probably came around shortly after that, so I'm sure it was like the internet became much worse when he got a YouTube account. People were weird about it and overly parasocial. I think that's why they hit it, but I'm glad they're happy. Yeah, that does happen. We see that a lot. I feel like we're seeing it a lot lately. I don't know. The internet feels so much extra parasocial lately. Like, maybe it's kind of always been like this. Maybe it's just like especially like this right now. Maybe the audiences are like younger on Twitch now. But I don't know. I think, yeah, I have theories. I don't think COVID helped. No, I don't think so either. The new crop of kids plus being weird is more normalized. I don't know. I mean, we definitely are seeing we're seeing much more of streamers' lives with like the rise of like IRL stuff. So it's not like being parasocial about what game they play. It's being parasocial about who they're hanging out with and all that kind of stuff. And that's not their fault. Like what the audiences do that's toxic is like not necessarily their fault in that aspect. Some of the things that they say on stream, they should not be saying because their audiences just parrot that. But that's a whole nother can of worms. But yeah, it's way worse post-COVID, and people are just looking for anything to latch onto with how insane the regular news is. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I don't think younger people are that much less parasocial than 30-year-olds. I don't think so either. I really want to think so. I think maybe the younger people are less vocal about opinions that they have about content creators that maybe they could just keep to themselves. But I do think that there's a pretty big spread. Where's the new PewDiePie? I don't know, man. There's also a brand of content creator that is making that kind of content, which normalizes it. Yeah, there's a shift. There's definitely a shift. Some people are getting on the train. Some people are not. Hey, all good, I guess. I don't know. There are definitely a shocking number of creators who feed into parasocial shit and then do, how could this have happened when it escalates? Yeah, I guess. There's a ceiling, though. I agree with the point you're making. I think there's a ceiling, though, where anytime it goes above that ceiling, it is certainly never the creators like there's just a ceiling at some point where it's like, hey, as the consumer, 100% for sure not blaming them. I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I totally get you. It's basically the digital equivalent of how older folks were with tabloids. What defines a tabloid? How, like, what is it? A magazine? It's not a magazine. Newspaper adjacent? I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride. I actually don't know what that is. That sounds like pop culture gossip. Oh, so is it not like a physical thing? Can I be honest? To me, it sounds like a tablet, like a stone thing with etchings in it. Cheap celebrity gossip. I know, dude. I know. You know what's funny is I don't even barely hear celebrity gossip anymore. You know, it's either like very real world news that is heartbreaking or content creator parasocialness and everything in between. I feel like it's kind of getting lost. Like I saw a picture of Katy Perry and Justin Trudeau hugging on a yacht. Didn't want to have seen it, but I saw it. Everything's written on stone tablets. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, what the fuck was that? I don't know, dude. That's not my Katy Perry. My Katy Perry kissed a girl and she liked it. And then everything else after that, I don't claim that Katy Perry. Every time I mention a famous person, there's someone who knows who they're dating / cheated on beefing with, and it never fails to amaze me. I don't know. I listened to a lot of Charlie XCX today. I don't know. That happened. Are we talking about the astronaut? Yes. She's singing now. Justin Trudeau and Katy Perry. Sentences 10 years ago that would have blown your mind. Weird that her last name is XCX. Yeah. She just looks so cool. I don't know. Like I like, one thing that I like about Charlie XCX is she always dresses like she just woke up and had to get somewhere really quickly and put on the outfit that she maybe had on last night at the club. And because she's got like glasses on, looks hungover. Like she looks like she rolled out of bed, had to go somewhere quickly, grabbed like a couple pieces of clothing, threw them on, and it was just like half of her club outfit and also just like a casual, you know what I mean? And she looks cool as fuck. She looks so cool. Like, I think she's such a vibe. I don't know. Like, she looks like she would be rude as fuck if I met her. But like, it's maybe the only like famous person that I'm like, yeah, no, that's fine. And you can do that. We're cool. Respects what she looks like. She'll give you secondhand hangovers. I've met her. She was nice. She's probably lovely. It's always the people that look like they're going to be the meanest to you that end up just being like pretty nice. And people say I look really mean, so it's not me saying it. Other people are saying that. I saw someone describe Charlie XCX as the anti-Katy Perry. Yeah, I can see that. People are saying how mean you look. I almost tweeted, but it felt like very millennial core. I almost tweeted like, yearly reminder if you see me at TwitchCon that I'm not upset. My face just looks like that. But that sounds like something that like a millennial would have on like a piece of wood that they would hang over their living room couch. I'm not upset. My face just looks like that. So I like didn't want to post it because I was like, this feels like I feel like I'm 30 posting that. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Yeah, it's giving that. You should write that on a sandwich board and wear it at the con. I'm a t-shirt that says, I'm not mad, my face just looks like this. You can buy a shirt on Etsy right now. I could, yeah. I can't live, laugh, love under these conditions. Nope. Friendly reminder, if you're going to TwitchCon and you see me and I look like I don't want to be said hi to, if I'm inside the convention, I probably do. If I'm outside of the convention, I probably do. But like, if I'm in the convention, that's what I'm there for, is to say hi to people. So unless I'm physically running, I'm okay. You're talking to me, it's true, and I still hate you. Yeah. Friendly reminder, if you see me at TwitchCon, my boundaries are don't fucking look at me. Don't breathe at me. Respectful and not be a weirdo. Yeah. She looks mad. It's because you're breathing her air. Friendly reminder, if you see me at TwitchCon, don't breathe my fucking air. Because I need it. I'll be hungover. Don't eat sandwich after she has had a few vodka crans if you're gay. If you see me out at TwitchCon with a vodka cranberry in my hand, careful. Careful. Me at the meet and greet and everybody leaving because I look upset. I have fleas. Careful. And you said was, how dare you? One thing I like is one thing that's like my comfort thing to say when people like say like they'll say hi at the convention, and then if they say something like I love your streams, which is usually what people will say is I love your streams, I will say don't tell anybody that. Like don't ever admit that to people. That's like I'm bad at saying thank you, but I really appreciate it. So I just say that. That's just true. And it is true. Hi, welcome in. Do not run into Sam at the ball pit. They'll never have one ever again, will they? What if they say you like your vlogs? It's a little bit less bad. Mostly because I like my vlogs too, but yeah. I like your stream. Don't tell anybody that. Wouldn't recommend the meet and greet after a 6th drink. I will not be hungover for my meet and greet. I will tell you, if you run into me Friday, I might be. Because I have a running history of Thursday night every year just getting hammered. She karate chopped my Adam's apple for breathing too hard. True. I only know you from the 9/11 TikToks. I gotta make another middle finger TikTok, guys. I can't let that slip. That's gotta be my bit until I run that shit into the ground. Do not run into Sandwich on a Thursday night. Do not. I will yell at you from across the road and say, come here! Like I did to Bihar. What else is new? What else have we got? You guys got anything cool? Do you miss the car-a-thon? I missed it a little bit. And then I remembered that I don't have to try to start that fucking car ever again, and I didn't miss it anymore. Can you tell your funny story? Yeah. I would actually I'll tell it when it comes up. I'll tell it if it comes up naturally. It'll come up naturally at some point. Did we finish building the car? We did, and then we ran it into a wall immediately after. Immediately after. You ever met Ian from Smosh? That's actually a great story. But that I actually can't. So both of those stories have to do with people that have been, you know, have done not great things. So those, like, I have like a list now of bad interactions with people that whatever. Actually, Ian's fine. Sorry, I want to make that clear. Ian's fine, but there's another person involved in that story. That'll, you know what? I'll tell that story too at some point. I'll slip it in. Ian from Smosh did 9/11. No, I mistook him for another creator that I will not say the name of, who is very much off the internet as they deserve, and did not realize that it was Ian from Smosh. And I said, I really like your TikToks. And he said, okay, yeah. And I was like, he was like, yeah. And then YouTube came up, and he was like, yeah, I'm doing YouTube videos. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, what's your channel? And he was like, Smosh. And I went, my brain went, and I went, huh. I realize now who you are, and I thought you were somebody else. I forgot about this. Yeah. Whoops. Oopsie daisies. It's worse now that I mistook him for the person I mistook him for, but hey, all good. He's probably on a side of the internet he didn't even hear about that. Best case scenario. Best case scenario. You vlog TwitchCon, but it's only you saying hi to creators and calling them the wrong name. Sure, what the hell, why not? That's the best part, is I'm not like vlogging TwitchCon. I'm doing what I did with Chicago, where I'm going into TwitchCon with the intention of making a massive PowerPoint where I take pictures and videos of everything that I think you guys would be interested in seeing. And it's so much less pressure because I don't have to get B-roll because I'm not making a fucking vlog. Is this a safe space to say I never fucked with Smosh? I didn't watch them growing up. Not for any reason, just by chance. The new cast are talented and funny. It kind of feels like they're making a little bit of a comeback. Or did they just always... am I just like... I still haven't watched much of their stuff. I told you guys this before. I accidentally leaked the who are the two that got married that everybody was like didn't even know they were together, but we're shipping them. Courtney and Shane, right. I fully outed them on my stream and nobody noticed on accident because I didn't know I didn't know a lot about Smosh. And so I met them at a party, and I remember saying on stream, and this was pretty long ago, I remember saying something about like, oh, like I was talking about the people that I had met, and I said like I met Shane from Smosh and his partner, I think her name's like Courtney, she does Smosh too. Thank fucking God that, and I didn't know them, so I didn't know they weren't like publicly together. Like, I think that was a good, like, probably a good thing for me to like be like, okay, we gotta just not, anytime anybody's with anybody at a party, just like we don't need to say that on stream. We're gonna fucking ruin something. 2 years ago, Smosh bought the IP back from them. That's like the only thing I know. Which is crazy because like the age I'm at and the YouTube that I watched is just nuts. It's not that I didn't watch them. Maybe it would have changed the trajectory of my life. Channel partner, like business partner. Right. Yeah. They met at the casting audition for Smosh and Shane jokingly said, see you at work when they left. Oh, that's funny. And before you accidentally Coldplay somebody, that I would feel so bad. Like, I would feel so bad. It would just be, I'd be like, because you can't put that back into the toothpaste tube, you know? For a cheater? No, just for two people that weren't like publicly together or something. keeping the relationship a full secret until you're married is such a boss move. It's so funny. It's so funny, like, especially if like the internet seems to think they know, but then they don't, but then they think they do, but then they don't, and then just being like, yeah, you know, it's kind of the meta right now. I feel like, is soft leaking a streamer relationship? Yeah, I don't know. They just need to be like, I don't know who this person is to imply you're making it up. Yeah. Like, what? Who? I don't know. I have to put the toothpaste back in the tube. Did you put the toothpaste back in the tube? I should do a stream where I put an entire tube of toothpaste back into the tube just to prove that you can. The reason you guys don't know about my wife is because I'm so private. Yeah, it's the reason you guys don't know about my wife and my kids that I fucking hate. Sorry. Yep. It is what it is. Another nothing stream? Yeah, true. Oh, great. Hey man, how was your stream? Squeaks coded? Yeah, kinda. He was so casual about it too. Is randomly showing up in chat after watching the previously on 24 VOD chill, or to just throw off the vibes? No, that's my goal. Is I want you're following the pipeline as intended. Like, I'm trying to, hey, I don't know how you got there, but this is where the party's at. Good vid. Are you carving another pumpkin with a ridiculous item again this year? Dude, that sucked. I'm not doing that again. If I do a pumpkin carving stream, I'm not doing that. That shit was crazy. I actually forgot that I did that until you just said that, which goes to show how little payoff there was. Like, it was so hard. And it didn't even look like shit. It looked good. I saw how bad you were on the bonking leaderboard. Don't look at my bonk score. Is my bonk score worse since my game rolled back? What did you use last year? A toothpick. I carved a pumpkin with a toothpick. Sam's score is so bad. Shut up. I'm okay. I got like 15,000 the other day, but then my computer rolled back. So now I'm at 6K. So, What about carving different vegetables? Like a squash. Pour one out for Moodang. So it's so funny. Like, I probably will go the rest of my life without hearing about like Moodang. Like, it just, the stuff that happens in a year that goes away that you never think about ever again. Carving a pumpkin with another pumpkin. You think that's possible? Moodang was this year. Well, I did the pumpkin carving in October of last year, so I would say last year. Yeah. Which is crazy. The stem can get pretty sharp. Yeah, I guess the stem would. I don't know what you would do outside of that. I feel like you would just mush them up. Hi Sam, will I get to meet you at TwitchCon? I don't know if I want to. I almost texted you today, Scootish, because I was driving home from getting my hair done. And I was going to see if you wanted to get food, but then I didn't because I just drove home. Don't really have an excuse. Actually, it's because when last time I called you impromptu, you were like, who are you? I was filming Wine About It all day. Why couldn't you have just left? Come on, they can run the cameras. They get them like a long stick and they can press record. They'll figure it out. That's what we did. She's homophobic now. Sorry to break the news. I have not had any vodka cranberries today. That's Thursday. I think Ray would implode. One thing I'll take pride with is our podcast is that I did know how to run everything and fix everything. But However, the cameras were blurry 50% of the time. So I'm going to give myself the credit. However, the credit is not due. Only on vodka crayons. No, I'm sober. It was for the best. It was for the best. Giving yourself credit on credit. Yeah, credit where credit's not due. Whatever. What else is going on? We can play games. We can just like go straight into games. Horror games today. I feel like I've missed so much horror. I don't know why I decided to do the carathon in the middle of the month where everybody else is playing horror games. Actually, you know what? I'm backing off since I play horror games all year long. I'm giving everybody else October. In the back of Caroline's stream yesterday, you could see the LMK sign. Yeah, I can see it like peeking out a little bit. Leave some for the rest of us. Thank you for this. Scootish, you've never played a scary game on stream in your life. Do you even like scary stuff? You don't even like scary stuff. Carathon was nice. It was also, it's nice to have like a linear project, you know, something that you tune in for every day and you know what you're going to get. I'm going to do the same thing with hardcore Minecraft. I was going to do it with another friend, but I want to do hardcore Minecraft solo first. I'm going to play a sandwich horror game. Dude, I am waiting for me to be in one. I sent photos to that guy that makes the models and told him to make a model of me. And so it's probably going to take a hot second, but Squeaks and Hannah Hardcore Minecraft was golden. Yeah, I actually really liked it because it was almost like a podcast a little bit. And I'm allergic to the VODs. Did we start the car? We did. We drove the car. Have you done a Stardew stream? Not for a really long time. Stardew's chill, but there's certain games that are good games, but I just like can't banter off of. And Stardew's one of them. Like I feel like I can't banter off that game at all. And I have to have like something that I can, you know, work with a little bit. I don't think he makes video games. No, but he makes assets. And he hasn't made the asset to be put into the video game. Feel like not enough silly happens. No, Stardew's not a silly game. I mean, I guess it, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't, there's no moments where I'm like, what? All your effort is going in fixing Shane. I can fix him. I will not be. I'm probably not going to play Stardew for a really long time, but I will maybe one day. Probably not. I miss the Telltale game style. The what's the Walking Dead, right? That's one that people like. Like the what the fuck just happened moments are far and few in between in Stardew. Yeah, like I don't think you're gonna get a whole lot of like people spamming the chat with, you know, whatever because something crazy happened. It's cozy though. I remember when I kind of first started streaming, maybe like 2 years into streaming, I would go into the Stardew category and I would just pick a random person and I would just put them on the other monitor. You know what I just do all the time that like nobody's doing first time survival playthroughs of Minecraft anymore. Like the people that like Minecraft have done it and the people that don't care for Minecraft don't start with that. And so I will go into the Minecraft category every once in a while and I'll scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and I'll look for that first time survivor, first playthrough. And yeah, Squeaks just did one. I watched the hell out of it. Like I love to watch it. And it's like the thing with Minecraft is like I love the shit out of that game. I do not understand half the stuff that people stream in it. Like there's like the Bed Wars stuff and the like all that stuff. I could give two shits. Like that, it just gets a little convoluted for me. Like I like to see somebody punch the hell out of a tree and go mine like for diamonds for 5 hours. Yeah, Shags, but I just hope. I mean, like, I'll go lurk and like somebody that's just chilling, them and one of their mods, and just incognito mode and go lurk in it, you know? I like the tech mods pack. Yeah, there's so many mods that I love now. It's really hard for me to play Minecraft unmodded, but there's a beauty in it. Just put shaders on it. I don't give a fuck if you're doing your first playthrough. You do not need to power through the vanilla graphics. Nobody needs that. Unless you have to do that. Sometimes you have to do that. But there's even some light shaders. Is there any good, like, you mean AAA horror games? AA horror games. Like original Until Dawn vibes. I don't know. I've been looking at like the big horror games that like everybody's played that I never played. Like I never played Until Dawn. I don't know if that's like a vibe. AA, like one notch down. That's a battery. Okay. What's wrong with the vanilla graphics? It's like, what's an example? It's like, imagine you like have a mattress and it's fine, and then somebody lets you sleep on their Tempur-Pedic mattress that has gel lined so it stays cool, and then you're like, there's nothing wrong with my mattress, but like now I've seen what the other side is like. Would you ever do Telltale games? Sure. I'm open to it. Have you done other Dark Pictures? Nope, none of them. None of them. And Until Dawn has a movie coming out, doesn't it? Until Dawn. $60? Is this like a remake? I thought this game was older than this. It says October 2024. Rebuilt and enhanced for PC. Oh. How's the story in Until Dawn? $60? That's crazy. So good, really good. Is this something you guys would be interested in watching? Is this a good stream watch, or is this like a snooze fest? Chat loves these. Ah, okay. Feel like you would have a blast with these. Okay. Lately I've become much more open to lots of gaming. I feel like I still do a lot of just chatting content, but I do feel like I've been leaning into more games, which I'm totally fine with. That's what I signed up for. Like, give me that. That's my dream. And I've been a little bit more comfortable streaming games that like normally would have scared me for the last 5 years, because there's certain games that I'm like, that's a viewership killer. And I think it's a combination of like, I care less, and also it's not so much anymore, because I think you guys are just, I don't know, it seems like everybody's more invested in stuff like that. That like, here's the thing, and I'm sure a lot of you understand this because you're streamers as well. There is a certain viewership that becomes a little bit tough when it comes to what you're going to do on stream, because when you're in that viewership, and I don't really know what it is, probably like under like 200, where your audience gets a lot of they get a lot of interaction with you. And that's what they're there for, because they love the interaction, which is great. But like, if you pivot off to a game where you have to pay attention to the game quite a bit, I just remember when I was that size, it would like, it would dip so much that I was like, do people hate this? Like I don't know what's going on. And then I think you get to a point where like it becomes a group activity to watch together, so it like becomes easier to be a little bit more, I don't know, invested in the game you're streaming. Am I talking shit, or does that make sense? You have to kind of adapt like as you go, and that's always tough. It can be really hard to pivot from conversational to presentational. It is hard. It's harder. It's hard to pivot. Yeah. It should be a full-time My Summer Car stream. All right, fine. I think I would explode if I played that game anymore. Loved it. It's the most fun I never want to have again. Your chat in particular entertains itself. You guys, like, I think you guys just like hanging out with each other enough that if I have to lock into something, I don't feel like people are like, streamer! Which is great. Love that. Make it self-soothe. Yep. You guys can keep each other. Mason, what'd you do for stream? I don't think I asked. Just don't fucking talk about being out of cereal. I wonder how that person's doing. I hope that they're doing okay. They probably got a fair share of like shit thrown their way. I know that they deleted the tweet at some point. I lurk mostly, so I'm chilling. Lurkers, hope you're having a great day. What is maybe the most natural entertainer I've seen? He's a good streamer. He's a well-oiled machine when it comes to but he's quite literally got degrees in public speaking, doesn't he? Did I make that up? God, I don't want to go to school tomorrow. I think streaming has made me a better and worse public speaker. I don't need to public speak very often, so it's not really like that gets put to the test. I have much more confidence in my speaking in general. However, streaming has made me integrate so many more fillers into the way I talk, because I think as a streamer, you feel like you need to fill every second with something. You have this feeling of like, if I go a little bit without doing something, whether it's my facial expressions, whether it's what I'm saying. So I think that we over elaborate and we also add a lot of fillers. Like I do that a lot. That's why I think that Queso is a really good streamer for that and many other reasons. He's really good at emoting. He emotes. Do you think they'll put Queso in Fortnite? Do you think for the scope of Fortnite, Queso is big enough to like go into, okay, don't make any comments on that. He's like a big enough creator to go like into Powerful Actor and Poop Killer 6. True. He is. For sure. I just don't know, because like obviously like we're here, like I'm in it. I don't have any concept of like what streamers are popular outside of the micro section of the internet that we're actually in. Like Kai, Queso. I think Vanilla is broken out of like streamer pocket pretty good. But all of those people, well, I'm sure Kai has a TikTok following. I don't know. But like people that come from TikTok, I think, or have like popped off on TikTok. Those are the people that have broken out. TikTok's that's the way. If you played Fortnite for a month, they'd put him in the game. Definitely. When I heard my nephew quoting I Showed Speed. Ugh. Doing backflips? Like what streamers on Fortnite? Have they put any content creators into Fortnite? Like, I don't even think they've put Mr. Beast in there. Oh, they did put Mr. Beast in there? Oh, that's true. That's true. They're like the Fortnite streamers. I forget that a lot of them have their own skins. Okay, you're so right. I totally forgot about like Loser Fruit and like the people that stream Fortnite that have their skins. That's like OG giving people their own skins, kind of. Like the Loser Fruit skin is like almost one of the like earlier like custom, this is a real life person in Fortnite skins. Connor Eats Pants needs a skin there. Like maybe like a little interview outfit. Playing Fortnite every day until they put me in the game. I'd be here forever. Mark, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Laserbeam too. Yeah, there's a couple other ones. A lot of Australian Fortnite people in the game. There's like a big Australian Fortnite pocket. Am I talking shit? I feel like there's like a lot of Fortniters. Megabonk, yeah, that's good. Connor emote would be him running into a highway median. Absolutely made careers and fortunes here. It seems like it, yeah. Because like obviously there's people that play Fortnite here, but I don't know. That's just what, like when I think of like people that, like honestly, if I think of like people that play Fortnite, it's like Ninja, I mean like Loser Fruit, like who else is like the Fortnite guy? You know, like, I think it was, I don't know too many because I don't play it, but Laserbeam, I don't know. I think so. Myth, yeah, true. All people can think of is Fortnite. Not a myth, it's true. Haha. Doc. Please no. Do not invoke the disrespect. I actually pleasantly haven't heard anything about him for a long time. Like he like moved to like Rumble, didn't he? And then he's on Rumble, yeah. Do you play games? Yeah. About to bust out some solitaire here in a second. Tic-tac-toe, maybe if I'm feeling crazy. Lost his medical degree? Did he have a medical degree? PhD, pretty huge dickhead. Playing solitaire until they put you in Fortnite like Hunger Strike. Nah, we're playing some scary games. And then we're going to play some Mega Bonk. I'm down to play Until Dawn. Is today an Until Dawn day? Or do you think that I should prep people for that? Is that a thing that I should have warned people about? What's your high score in Mega Bonk? I don't know. It's really low because my PC, the save got all corrupted. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. Yeah. No, def prep. I mean, like, I feel like there's got to be at least, like, somebody who would be like, I can't believe we were going to play Until Dawn. What in the hell is getting posted in the general chat right now? What are we, helpers? It's probably a 2-day thing until you want to do hours. Yeah. Okay, wait. I was going to Google this. How many hours in Until Dawn? Oh, it's 8 to 9 hours. That's not bad. Playing Until Dawn until they put me in Fortnite. Pacific Drive. We played the demo. I was unimpressed, unfortunately. I was really excited about it, and then I was unimpressed. I have a good stream idea? Okay, great. Let's hear it. Until Dawn has a stacked cast. I do know that. Are you talking about the movie? Mark Dudlick. Mark, I was watching, I shouldn't tell you this, but I'm going to. I was watching a true crime documentary, and the guy in the episode's name was Mark, like, Dudley or something. I can't remember. It was, like, very close, and I kept being like, Games cast is usually pretty solid. There's a couple of them, too, right? There's a couple Until Dawns. I've heard of The Quarry. Is it better than Until Dawn? Yeah, it's not a great first name or last name. No, it's a great last name. I've never heard of anybody with that last name. But Mark, you do share a name with the Plier. Mark of the Plier variety. Married, by the way. Mark. My dad had a friend named Mark once. He was cool. Mark. Why am I blanking on everybody named Cuban? That's right. Markiplier from Marriage. There's got to be like a couple of Marky Mark. Mark McGuire, Phillips. Mark Wahlberg, right. Ruffalo, right. I like that you spelled Wahlberg like whale. It's good. Mark from Severance, Mark from The Invincible, Mark Cuban, Mark Ruffalo, Mark... the Marks. Okay, what about Sam's? You know, I feel like there's not a lot of Sams. It's a very common name that most people like don't know too many. Samwise. There's a lot of really great close friends in movies or shows named Sam.
Wow.
Jonathan Sant, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mark Dudlick. Tig, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sam Adams from The Beer. Until Dawn, The Quarry, and Tell Me Why. In order, from beginning to end. My friend group in high school had 4 Sams. Whoa! Pajama Sam, true. I had a college roommate named Sam who always locked me out. Was she cool other than that, or no? Sam from Jersey Shore. Ronnie. Ron. The dog from I Am Legend. Oh, true. Sad. Sad movie. Heartbreaking. I think I Am Legend was my bridge to Terabithia. Like, it invoked that same, like, that's just a heartbreaking. Good friend, but not good roommate, you know? Oh, gotcha. By the way, a lot of you are getting blocked because there are nicknames adjacent of Sam that I hate. So that's why you're getting blocked. I Am Legend is so sad. It's so sad, and it's also so much different from the book. I'm just going to be that guy. I'm just going to say it. Like, it just is so much different. Sam from Supernatural. Yeah, so that character has a romance with a character, and Sandwich is the ship name for them. And so I have not, but am beginning to encroach on the territory where I'm starting to overtake the SEO of that. It was a long time that anytime you looked that up, it would be that. How do you feel about the name Logan for baby girl? Cute. I don't know. Do you like it? That's what counts. Thought you were illiterate. I don't know what that says. Really like the ending of the book better, but the movie was good. Yeah, I didn't read the book, but I read the plot synopsis on Wikipedia. If I can admit that. I do that a lot, especially with movies. I will read the plot synopsis of movies that I've already seen on Wikipedia. Don't know why I like to do it. Like, I just am there, and then I'll read it. It's a short story. It's like 1408. Short read. Stephen King, I think. I do that for movies I don't want to watch, like Hereditary and Midsommar. Reading the plot synopsis of Midsommar sounds insane. Potentially a more insane experience than watching the movie itself. Because at least when you watch the movie, you're getting like the cinematography and the acting. But reading the plot synopsis would just be insane. Scene 1. A garage. And you're like, oh, okay. Okay. I would have a buddy who would read the plot before the movie. The whole thing? Why? The Dark Tower will be a good adaptation someday. Oh, yeah, no, I hope that they make that and it's good. And if they already have, then I hope yeah. That first scene fucked me up. I remember I watched Midsommar the first time. Thought it was good. Then, like, a year or two later, I was gaming, and I don't rewatch very many movies except horror movies because they're comforting. Whatever. And I loaded it up. I was playing a game. I was going to watch it on the second monitor, and that scene came on, and I went, I don't know if I want to watch this movie again, actually. I don't think it'll be a second watch. It was really good. I really enjoyed the first watch. I think knowing what's coming in that movie makes it like I'm now going to anticipate all of the fucked up scenes, and the anticipation of them is not fun. Mike Flanagan is supposedly working on Dark Tower for Amazon. Interesting. I watched The Substance the other day with my family. Great movie, not the best to watch with your family. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Act 3. Man cheats on girlfriend, was surrounded by chanting Scandinavians. He was burned in a bear suit. Yep. Villeneuve said that horror movies are comforting for him because it alleviates depression. The comfort found in horror movies, I think, comes down to this. And horror games, horror movies, books, anything that fits into the horror genre is you get to traverse the feeling of unease. You get to explore ideas and concepts that are taboo or scary. You get to be scared and experience adrenaline in a safe environment. And so I think that the come down of watching horror movies also can be really comforting to people. So being scared and uncomfortable and the adrenaline in a safe environment where then you can feel like you overcame something as well, I think gives your brain chemicals in a way that is really comforting to a lot of people. So, you know, you finish watching a scary movie, you have that feeling of, I survived through that. I got through that. That was a little bit uncomfortable and that was scary, but I finished the movie. And then that's comforting. I don't know about the alleviating depression because that's not, I think, directly my experience with it.
This place is a prison for me.
No, you will not be free. Thank you so much for the resub, though. I think for me, I really enjoy the discomfort of sometimes just, I don't know, something about just being like horrified or uncomfortable is like comforting. I don't know. It's fucked up. Have you seen One Battle After Another? No, but I saw a billboard of it today. Horror is equal parts secondhand survival catharsis and also a specific form of dark beauty, and any project leans heavily in one direction than the other. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that it's also like the grotesque fascination, you know, like it's the reason why there's bystanders when there's a ambulance. There's a reason why people gawk at drama, you know. It's like you're just fascinated with something that's so uncomfortable. You have to see what happens next. I don't know, maybe it feeds into some of our survival instincts to watch something scary happen so that we can survive it. I don't know. Have you seen Suspiria? I saw that one. I didn't see the original one, but that's the remake, I think. Don't watch Hostel. That shit ain't scary. It's gross. I remember when I was younger, when I was in like high school and everybody was talking about Hostel. Hostel is such a such a scary movie. Like it's so fucked up. And I never watched it. Gore porn isn't fun. I don't think so either. I don't like, there's certain themes in horror that I never enjoy. And I think just gore for the sake of gore, I think is like not interesting. Like we could talk about The Substance, which is gory, but it feels for a reason, and it feels like it is integrated into the plot and it's necessary. Like the gore of Substance is necessary. It's very important to the plot. Where some movies just try to, you know, I think also a lot of horror does that with nudity, where it's kind of like, did we just put that in there to kind of like make this a hodgepodge of taboo? You know? Like that's one thing that I fucking hate when horror movies have like, it's like, oh no, she's running away from the monster, but like randomly her top is off. It's like, hey, maybe I don't really feel like that progresses the plot. So maybe we could just not do that. Yeah, it's like, oh, well, the movie's rated R, might as well randomly have somebody with their hog out. I don't know. Hi, Bobby. Amnesia, a machine for pigs, was purely gore for gore. Is that a game or a movie? Is that in the Amnesia universe? She's star? Huh? The Ed. Oh, yeah, that one. Isn't that the one with Addison Rae? Which is like, okay. She's kind of doing everything, isn't she? I put a fun thing in your Discord and texted you because I was excited. You know what sucks? I've seen a couple of bars named the exact same thing. They always have an EY because it's like Blarney Stone, like the one in Ireland. Like, if I would love to have anybody run into one that's just spelled like Blarney, like with just a Y. It's an Irish thing. Yeah, that's. I don't know if it exists, but like there's one in Vegas too. That's where we did our little thingy. And it's like, I guess it works. Any good horror movies for Halloween time that don't have jump scares? It's really hard because I feel like jump scares are so ineffective for me that I don't remember them. Like, I'm not saying they don't scare me, they just don't do anything for me. I'm never like, that was a good jump scare. Yeah. Like, in 2025, I don't care for jump scares at all. Yeah, Ari Aster doesn't. Ari Aster will do passive jump scares though. Like in Hereditary, there's a scene where the camera's panning and then there's like an old lady. I love those. Like to jump scare an audience by giving us nothing is so great. Would the movie Signs count? I don't know. It might have some jump scares. There's the scene with the knife under the door. Is that a jump scare or is it just... Ugh. I haven't gone to see... Is it Good Boy? Is that the dog movie? I haven't gone to see it. Autocorrect my search to EY. Yep. That's like when I type sandwich into a Google Doc, it will autocorrect to sandwich so many times that sometimes I just leave it. It'll correct me. It'll fight with me like 5-6 times in a row. And somebody's going to say, you can add it to the dictionary. It's on principle. Sometimes the solution doesn't make the problem better. It just, the fact that the problem ever existed pisses me off. Did you mean Dudley? The dog was acting his ass off. Did you see the video of them walking the dog through the like theater? I guess maybe they were doing like a opening night and the dog was just like pulling on his collar to try to get to the people. Like, it was so funny because that dog is obviously so well behaved to be an actor, but he was like, I don't give a fuck what you want from me right now. I want to go over to those people and say hi. Like, literally the dog was like sideways, like trying to pull away from the collar. And I'm plagued with that. Is actually a crazy choice of spelling by your parents. It looks cool as hell, but they must have said, damn, this is going to be a whole thing. Sometimes when people spell names just like a little bit different, like I like that it's fun and quirky and it mixes it up, but God, it has to be kind of like a daily struggle. Like at some point you're like, okay. My name is Robert. If I type something weird enough times, my phone learns on its own. My phone auto capitalizes random words. Like for some reason, the word PlayStation, for whatever reason, auto capitalizes the whole word. And don't know why. Maybe I was yelling about PlayStation a bunch at one point, but yeah. You want to know what iPhone does? There's got to be a fix for this. This is why I stopped putting emotes next to somebody's name. Do you guys ever say somebody's name in voice to text and it puts the emote that's next to their contact in your message? That, like, anytime I say mom or dad, I have like, I think my mom has like a red heart next to her name. My dad has like a green heart. It's just been like that for like 10 years. It will put that, and I use voice to text a lot. Voice to text and voice memos. I had a multiple hour conversation with somebody today only over voice memos. Like, it just is, it's like talking on the phone, but you just get to like reply at your own pace. I've never put emojis next to people's names. I used to when I was like in high school and stuff, and then I don't anymore because I don't save people's numbers anymore. I don't know. I feel like most of the people I talk to are on like Discord or whatever. Like every once in a while, it's like, it's, you know, what's actually funny is like being friends with somebody for like a long period of time and then eventually getting their phone number for one reason or another. And it's like a close friend that you've just talked through like Discord. Voice members are the worst. Oh, I love them. I love to yap. And I love when my friends send me voice memos because I get to listen to them as like a podcast. You know? Like if a friend sends me like a 10-minute long voice memo talking about some crazy shit that happened, I'd be like, putting that puppy on, cleaning my sink. Please. Still hard to call people by their real names and not their Twitch handle after like 2 years of friendship. Yeah. Same. Which is so weird, you know? Competition to try to make the longest voice messages 30 minutes long. I hate that because I have to remember which talking point I need to reply to. Oh, I was doing bullet points today when I was having a conversation with this person. Like I was like, they would be talking for like 5 minutes and then I would be like, okay, point number 1. Okay, the second thing you said, you know. I always struggle with exact wording when texting. Voice memos takes that pressure away. Yeah, I definitely put a lot of like ums and... Is that you a voice memo? Can I play it on stream?
Shit from a butt or poop from an ass. Your choice.
What do they say? Why not both? Why not both? Where do you think we go when we die? Canes. Big canes in the sky. Do you think they have canes in San Diego? Anybody in San Diego confirm or deny? I was my Uber driver. Oh, were you shitting your pants in an Uber? They do? Because you're from there, right? I'm probably talking on the phone. Dude, I love like getting on the phone with a friend and then cleaning my whole kitchen. The best. What do you say to the people who call canes mid? I'd say you're entitled to your weird opinion, but I don't know. I also have bad takes, but mine are good bad takes. You know, they're true bad takes. Men love picking only one thing in a message to respond to. Yeah, I don't want to generalize, but I will. There are two generalizations that I have found to be true in my lifetime. The first one is that if you are going to have a conversation with a man, you must have them answer the first question before you move on to the second one. The second thing is that they love to come home from work and you go, "Hi, how was work? Did anything crazy happen today?" And they go, "Nah." And then like 4 hours later, we'll drop some like crazy lore about like their coworker that da 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 da. And I'll be like, "Oh, hey, what?" All right, sure. Speaking for men here, we can't help it, bro. Gotta let the stories incubate. This is because you all got called gay growing up whenever we expressed emotion. I don't think that one. I don't think that one falls into the category. That's something else. That's an anomaly. That's just something else going on. I guess I heard there was an explosion at your office today. What? Oh yeah. Whole place burned down. Anyways. Whenever someone asks me if anything interesting happened, I usually forget everything that happened that day. I used to do that with my parents. I would come home from school and they'd be like, "How was school?" And I'd be like, "Good." And they'd be like, "What happened?" And I'd be like, "I don't know. I don't know. I knew it when it was happening, but now I don't know." It's the same thing that it was yesterday, maybe. It's the South Park school shooting bit. Isn't there anything that you wanted to talk about? No. Second I walk in the door, I'm head empty. I have to tell someone in the moment, otherwise I'll forget. You gotta have note cards. Did you guys see, remember that TikTok that I showed of that guy? Let me see if I can find it. This is funny. Maybe not specifically for this situation, however, yes. But the expectation is, let me see if I can find it. How long ago did I like it? Oh, this is the expectation.
Oh, so you guys broke up? How long were you guys together? Bro, who officially ended it and what exact words did they use? She cheated? If cheating was involved. What is the person's Instagram handle and zodiac sign? Are you seeing anybody else? If so, what's her name? Are there any other details that you have not told me yet? Dude.
Dude. You know what? I'm not gonna click on that video, but I'm interested. Dude. Just throw some fillers in there. Just to make it, you know. Click this for free tactical military survival kit. $80 off. Hey, you know what? What the heck? Just doing Camp Rock directly at you. You can add that music to anything. You can add that music to the Apple Dance and it would make it threatening. I can barely tell people what some of my best friends do for work when people ask. Yeah. I think that I hate that it's like this, but in the streamer space that I exist in, there are a lot of people that I have told some of my deepest traumas that I could not tell you what they did for work before they started streaming. I couldn't tell you, you know what I mean? I come home from 8-hour shift, or I don't even know their legal last name, you know? It's the girl that's been flipping me off on TikTok. I can do it here too. Someone of the season of Survivor did Camp Rock, and I'm afraid they need to go. They must go. They must be relieved. I don't know my best friend's actual job titles. It just never comes up. Yeah, I don't know. And that's okay. That's chill. I was talking about how I sat with you and Tara at DreamHack a year and a half ago. And Camp Rock March is kind of scary. It is. It seems very military. It is interesting. I have one. I'm not getting bitten very much anymore, but I have one bug bite on the top of my foot. I think I know all of my friends' jobs. Am I the weird one? No, maybe just pay attention. I tell my only legal coworkers my trauma. Dude, working, I don't know if any of you guys have worked in food service, and it's probably like this in other industries, but I know it's pretty heavy in food service because working in food service is hard and you spend a lot of time with people, but you'll like have a coworker that you talk to everything about. Like you will tell them, you'll trauma dump, you'll talk about like your breakup that you're going through, you'll do this, and then you don't work with them and you never talk to them ever again. Sometimes you do, but a lot of times you just go your separate ways and then you're like, all right. I bought an expandable back scratcher. I've been scratching everything lately. All right. You decided I was too awkward and walked. I said about one thing to you during your DreamHack trip, then decided I was too awkward and walked away. I remember, and this maybe was then, there was a group of like 10 girls that I was standing around talking to, and like everybody was like talking like to each other and then like introducing themselves to me, and I remember like being really excited to meet all of these people, but I hadn't seen a lot of their faces before, and so I was like, I remember being like, I cannot remember anything that just happened or anybody that I just met. I find it hard to maintain friendships after move. I usually keep like, I have like a good handful of friends that I've had for like quite a bit of time. Like I don't feel like I'm one of those people that like constantly is blowing through friendships or anything, but I'm kind of like a love the one you're with person, and I've kind of always been like this, where if I happen to be in close proximity with somebody a lot, I'll make good friends with them and they'll be like my person. And then if I just don't happen to be in proximity with them for a while, sometimes I don't talk to them for a long time. I'm not very good at like checking in, except for like there is a handful of friends that I would whittle down to almost like 5 people who I like. I have like object permanence with people, and I've talked to, I know Will is like this too, where we don't miss people. Like I think fondly about my friends, but I don't I don't know. It's almost like an object permanence thing. I don't know. It's a lot of people resonate with it. A lot of people don't understand it at all. And it's weird because it's not like I don't love to see them, but I don't like miss them. Are you texting Sam, do you hate me today? No, I've actually gotten good about like recognizing the friends that are not like that and being like, okay, I haven't talked to so-and-so in a while. I should check in. Who the fuck are you? I feel like I only miss people when I feel like I won't see them again for one reason or another. Yeah, or like I'll like if I go do something that it's like I usually would do it with them, or like if a group of friends are together and like one person that should be there isn't, I get like FOMO that person isn't part of the activity. But I don't know. I felt like an asshole about it for a long time until I talked to other people that were like that. And I realized like, that's not my fault that I feel like that, but I have to accommodate for friends that aren't like that if I want to like retain those friendships. I have no friends. They said they missed me and didn't get the same response. Apparently it's a thing in connection with ADHD. That's kind of what I find. ADHD makes you have a hard time acknowledging things that aren't directly in front of you. Like, for example, cabinets are really complicated when you have ADHD because whatever's in them doesn't exist. And a lot of times nothing ends up in the drawers. It's like if I put something in a drawer that has a door on it, unless I need it often, I don't remember I own it. And sometimes I'll get like I have spaces in my house that are not filled that I could put stuff in. Take the doors off. I am a cabinet door. Like I'm looking over at my kitchen, and this is a thing I do that would drive people crazy. This would drive somebody crazy if they were my roommate, probably. I leave cabinets open. Like in the kitchen. I need ones that like have like the hinge that swings shut. Like I'm looking over right now and my cabinet in my kitchen is open. For easy mouse access. I don't think they'd get through the front. Maybe they would get out through the front though. My dishes are done though. I usually am pretty good about having my dishes done. My roommate does that. It's fine until I hit my head on one. Yeah, it's an annoying thing that I luckily like just haven't run into a situation where anybody's cared or said they cared. I don't know. I leave fridge open always in drawers. I hate it, but oops. I've only ever lived with guys though, and no offense because I'm not saying that guys leave their cabinets open, but it seems like something that is not piss them off. I have a coworker who's amateur stand-up comedian, and she always wants me to go to open mic with her. I like comedy, but I hate people who are really into comedy. I thought about doing open mic once, but I'm too scared, I think. Live with more gay guys? I would. Might actually low-key be like a great time. If you see it open and you don't like it, you just close it as a cabinet. Why I have to be mad? I mean, yes, and you could flip it the other way too, where like, why wouldn't I just close it? You know, it's like take the exact same sentence and apply it to me. Like, it is, if I open a cabinet, I do think it's my responsibility to close it, and it shouldn't be on somebody else to not get upset with me. Like, if I lived with somebody who was like, hey man, you're leaving the cabinets open, I would actively do my best effort to close them. I've just never lived with anybody that's said anything, so it doesn't bother me, so you know what I mean? Closing the cabinet for guys is the same as putting toilet seat. Yeah, but I'm not gonna like sit my bare ass on my cabinet and have my butt accidentally touch the spaghetti noodles. So like the backlash of the cabinet doors being open is a little bit less. Speak for yourself. Does that happen? You guys got your ass out in the kitchen and you're accidentally falling into the cabinets? I saw a TikTok about food service workers bringing work home and they're organized. Huh? I pee sitting down to reduce the splashback. Oh. Sam. Does anyone know if we have to bite the hand that feeds us today? Yeah. Probably. Probably. Okay, here's the games that I have picked out today. And I'm open to adjusting. I kind of want to wait until Dawn is on sale. $60 seems kind of fucking nuts for a game that's like not super new. Is it $60 worth for 9 hours of gameplay? Like if it was like a long game. Is it on Game Pass? Perhaps? I don't even know. I don't even open Game Pass. It's a write-off? Yeah, but I don't get to write it off until... Okay, well, Xbox wants me to sign in. I don't want to do that. I'd wait for a sale on principle. I mean, even like a 20%, like 10%, I you know what I mean? Like $60 is, it's a little hefty. Especially, like, full transparency, I have been spending a lot of money lately because I'm like, getting ready for TwitchCon. I've gotten my hair done. Like I did all this other $33, you motherfucker. Okay. I knew someone would do that. Maybe I should pander for the other $33. Minus $3 because that makes $63. $66 even. Maybe I should get a calculator on Steam and play that. You should grift more often? Yeah, maybe. Anonymous, thank you so much for the... I almost said resub. For the $33. I appreciate it. Somebody likes Until Dawn. You motherfucker. I know. You know what? I shouldn't do that. I do that though a lot. Whenever anybody gives me big money, my first reaction is to call them an idiot. Don't do that. Okay. See, I didn't even. Okay. Thank you. Actually, hold on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It feels, am I giving you guys the ick? Oh my god, thank you so much. That was gross. Okay, I won't do that again. Thank you so much for money. I got the ick. Okay, are you guys going to do a chargeback? I got the ick. Okay, cool. Well, should we play Until Dawn? We could play it and beat it before I leave? Is that... Ral, thank you so much for the resub. Kind of have to now. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide, is it like, do we play it, like, we could play like half of it today and then like half of it tomorrow or the next day? I don't know. Or maybe we start it tomorrow so that everybody that doesn't know it's happening can be prepared for it. Because there's probably people that would really like to watch it that are going to be like, man... Okay, we'll do that, and that way, like, somebody won't miss. $50! Wow, I can buy it twice! A copy for me, and then a copy for me! Thank you, I appreciate it. I'd split it up, but it doesn't have to be today. I think I'm going to start it tomorrow just because I didn't think about doing that today, and then surely somebody will be shattered. Cool. We'll plan that tomorrow. Maybe I'll start streaming a little bit earlier tomorrow. I probably won't. I'm falling behind on my TwitchCon prep. Like, I need to pack. I need to do laundry. I need to mega bonk. No, I'm not clicking for a free tactical military knife. Plus, I want some shit indie horror bingo. Yeah. Okay, so here's the games that I looked at, and not all of them are weird looking. Okay, I didn't watch Queso play this, but I watched him. I didn't even watch him finish it. Keyword, thanks for the 1776. Guys, I should pander more because that way I can buy canes every single night. Oh my gosh, I want you guys to imagine this. I may have the opportunity to get really drunk at TwitchCon and then 1 a.m. Uber Eats because I'm banned on DoorDash canes. I'm getting canes Thursday night. That's happening. Thank you guys for buying me all of the canes that I could possibly want in San Diego. Why are you banned on DoorDash? Great question. Banned on DoorDash? There's no way you guys are just hearing this. I talk about this all the time. For 1 a.m. canes on Uber Eats because you're banned on DoorDash. Thank you. Thank you so much.
For 1 a.m.
Thank
canes on Uber Eats
I don't know this, Lord. There's no way. There's not that many new people here. Okay, I don't know why I'm banned. I have an idea. I don't know why I'm banned. I have tried to appeal it. I have been on the phone with DoorDash customer service where she said, yeah, I think we can get you unbanned. And then they didn't. Like, I'm banned. I know that there is a bunch of ways that I can circumvent that. Like, I have another phone number, like whatever. It's the principle of the fact that I wish I was not banned on my phone that I'm banned on. Top 10 sandwich lore points for sure. That is top 10. I banned you on DoorDash. That's fucked up. No, the reasoning that I think is that this is such a, actually, you know what? This is the last time I'm going to tell this story. When I moved to LA, so sorry, back in Oregon, like I never really used Uber Eats or DoorDash because, there wasn't really anything to DoorDash and I just made food. I just cooked food. And so my ex's debit card was hooked up to my DoorDash account. We used it during COVID. Didn't use it after COVID. I moved to married, turns out. I moved to LA and then I started using DoorDash. And I did not know that my card was not the card that was hooked up to the DoorDash. So I got a very upset call that there was many purchases on DoorDash on his credit card. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't switch it back over to my card. Tell me the exact total. I will send it to you right now. I sent it to him. However, I have a feeling that before he called me, he probably thought that he was getting scammed or like whatever and charged back. So I have a feeling that DoorDash got like a bunch of, you know what I mean? So anyways, chargebacks will do that to you. Yeah, that's what I think happened. And that's not even on him because I think that knowing him, I think he probably would have jumped to the conclusion that he was getting scammed, charged back. That also could have not happened and it could have been anything else. That's my only guess. That is my guess. So it could be something else. The problem is when I got onto the call with DoorDash customer service, they couldn't tell me what happened. I was like, can you tell me why I'm banned? And they couldn't tell me. And I was like, if you can't tell me why, I feel like I shouldn't be banned. Average Twitch chatter. It's like what half of my unbanned requests look like. That was my brother. Can I be honest with you guys? I know it's a meme. I swear to God, if I look through my unbanned requests, which I just did recently, it genuinely happens like so often that people will say, somebody literally in their unbanned request, it says like, my nephew went into my room when I walked out. And I was like, your nephew was saying some crazy shit. Have you ever dreamt about canes? No, I don't dream very often. My cat typed a slur in the chat. Would you unban them if they took direct ownership? Yeah, I do. I have. I don't do my unban requests on stream because I don't think it's fun. I used to think it was fun and I don't really get a whole lot of fun out of it. A, because I don't want to unban anybody. Like most of the people in there, I want banned. And so it's not fun for me to go through and be like, yeah, so all these people are staying banned. And also like, I just don't like the, hey, let's all look at somebody that clearly has like no concept of how to interact on the internet and then just like have a big mosh pit around it. Like something about that, like inevitably what happens is I end up getting the ick because somebody in my chat says something in response to what they said that is worse. And I'm like, you know, and it's like, what are we doing here? It's some weird kind of public shaming. Yeah, which like some people deserve it. Like there are some people in my ban requests that deserve it. But what I hate, which happens sometimes, is in the attempt to call somebody out for having bad behavior, a wild chatter will exhibit bad behavior. And that stresses me out because now I have two problems to deal with. I have the initial problem and I have to correct somebody for addressing the problem poorly. And that makes it not fun, especially if that person is somebody that's like chill and cool. So that's why I don't do unban requests, because I just don't, I don't know. It adds an energy to the chat that I feel like I don't like. And some people love it. Some people, it's great content. I think if you get really big streamers, sometimes it's actually okay because the chat moves so fast, whatever. But like, there's little dabbles of flavor that I feel like you add to your chat in the content that you do. And that is not a flavor that I want to add to my crock pot of chatters. Vindictive sometimes in unban request streams. One thing that drives me up the wall more than people that are poorly behaved is dogpiling. That makes me insane. I hate it more than anything because now I feel like the walls are closing in on me on both sides. It makes me feel really claustrophobic when somebody is being a shitter and then my chat is dogpiling on that person, because then I feel like I'm like in the middle of it. It's like mom and dad are fighting and I'm just like, hey. Yeah, suddenly, yeah, it's like I don't want to defend the person that sucked because now all of a sudden that's, yeah. That's what it is. Which one are we, mom or dad? You guys are like peepaw. Maybe. Sometimes people deserve to be shamed, and you're right. But sometimes the shaming goes so haywire that now I feel like I've created a monster. Does that make sense? Chat is cousins. Cousins. Says it's something weird to get attention, and then the dogpiling is kind of the same idea. Sure. When Caitlin pulls out the cannon, you fucked up. True. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Unbanned requests are good content for YouTube, but tough to do live. I think you're right. I think you have a point. There is a lot of content that is really good if you don't have to watch the chat while it's happening. I'm going to be honest. Some chat or some content is the other way. Sometimes it's like better. Thanks for the gifted. I appreciate it. Northern Lion coded. Yeah, you know, it'd be great if he could stream later when I could watch him and not stream before I wake up. I'm a degenerate sleeper. Sleep in. Your remote makes the same beep sound as my vape and it's fucking me up. I can't. I turn it on and off all stream because I get hot, so I turn it on and then I get like overstimulated by the air and then I get too cold. Like I just turned it on and I'm already like cold. And I know I could turn the temperature up, which I do, but it's the air. It's like the air makes me cold. I almost never see his live streams. I've never seen him on YouTube. It's so funny when people have entirely different experiences with content creators, like somebody that I know as a streamer, somebody else will know as a YouTuber. And I'll be like, what? It's like people that say that like Asmongold is a YouTuber, and I'll be like, oh, that, to my credit, I don't think I've ever gotten recommended an Asmongold video, and I will hold that dearly in my heart. I caught my first donkey stream recently. Those are rare. I like that when Donkey does streams, he's not turning that into YouTube content. Like he just goes live once in a blue moon. If he's in your recommended, fix your shit now. Get your shit right. Every donkey stream is big mode, and I appreciate that about him. Yeah. Okay. This. Have you guys seen this one? Maybe changing the direction of the air. Yeah. The problem with that is my house is so small that any direction that I blow it, it is bouncing to me because I'm in a box. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna play this one. I popped into like the very end of Queso's stream and he was like, W game. Does he say that for every game? Yeah, pretty much. But I feel like he kind of has to. I never hear Queso talk shit on a game unless it's like diabolically terrible. Like that one game that we were playing that he also fucking hated, because like he's got such a big platform. Like it would just be so shitty of him to like say it's a bad game if it's a medium game, you know? W game from Queso can mean so many things. It can mean it was the best game. It can mean that it was horrible. And you know, to each their own. I want a snack, but I don't really have anything. I have a little bit more dinner, but I don't want to eat sushi right now. You know what I want to eat right now that you guys are going to be like, girl, get it together. I want a good old dry pack of ramen noodles. Canes? Nah. I mean, I would eat canes, but I'm going to save it for the weekend. Do you guys ever eat dry ramen noodles? All the game downloads. Actually, you know what we should do? We should do some dailies. All dailies, no bald. Call me Northern Lion. Call me Southern Lion. I really like this one. Wait, no, not this one. This one. Yeah, I like this one. Sorry, flashbang. We guess the color of. We guess the color of the name. So we're guessing what color Sheltered Bay is. I feel like it's gonna be like that. Maybe a little grayer. Like that. Bluer. A little bluer. Okay. I understand. Tarnished silver. Okay, well, it's clearly going to be silver. What color would tarnished be? Brownish? Like maybe like there. That's a pretty bluish gray to be tarnished, if you're asking me. If you're asking me. Okay, give me the next one. Oh. Desired Dawn. Okay. My first reaction is purple, but then I'm thinking maybe orange. Yeah, maybe like a goldish. Like I'm feeling like it's gonna be pretty warm. Or pretty saturated. Like maybe like here-ish. No, not even at all. How is that 80%? How is that 80%? No, I don't agree with that. Because not only is that just a stupid name for that color, but like I'm not 81% close. Icy Waterfall. Icy UP. Like maybe here? Oh, a little bit more. See, I got the exact, like entirely wrong color and I got 81%, and then I got like more blue but generally similar and I got 89%. Something's off with this. Gold gray. A lot of beachy tones here today. Gold gray sounds like it would be kind of like a like this. Like honestly, just kind of like a bluish white. Okay. I guess that wasn't really super gray. Yeah, we did just get 50 Shades of Grey, didn't we? Wow, I never write my scores down. What is this one? Ah, yeah, I like this one. Okay, which has more monthly searches? Jeff Bezos or murder? Is it just murder on its own? Oh my god, I had a feeling it was Jeff Bezos, but that's crazy. Which has more monthly streams, Michael Jackson or Don Tolliver? Michael Jackson, surely. No, oh, I was gonna be saying nah. Michael Jackson or Louis Capaldi? Michael Jackson still. Oh my gosh, it's scary though. Who the fuck is Dave? Just got a guy named Dave? Who's that? You don't know Dave? No. Dave. Okay, I'm gonna not look at the thing. I'm looking to see how many. Oh, I've heard this. Isn't this like, it's like a TikTok song. I mean, you know, I've heard it from TikTok. I really appreciate British rap. And that is what I will say. Since I've never heard of Dave, I'm gonna go ahead and go with Louis Capaldi, but that, you know, Dave was the second rapper ever. Second rapper ever. Dave or One Republic? Unfortunately, might be One Republic. I don't know who this person is. Zoo? I kind of like this song. I feel like BB No Money really knows how to like create an earworm. Catchy. Real catchy. Did you see BB No Money dressed up as Sailor Moon? I've seen BB No Money dressed up as more of anything than I have seen BB No Money as BB No Money. I don't think I remember what BB No Money looks like. Every time I see a photo of him, it's a character. Crazy cosplay. Have you seen the music video? Ethan's in it. I have seen it, and you want to know how I knew that Ethan was in the music video? I was listening to that song on Spotify, and you know how Spotify has like, it has like a 5-second just like replaying clip of a bit of the music video. So it's like not the whole music video, but it's just like a 5 seconds of it. The 5 seconds was Ethan on stage like throwing his shirt into the crowd, and I was like driving, and then my phone was like in the thing, like center console, and I was just like, what is happening? Like like what is that? What is the world? I'm gonna go with One Republic. Olivia Rodrigo. She's gonna be big numbers. More than Michael Jackson, I think, right? Wasn't Michael Jackson 36? Teddy Swims, I don't think has more than Olivia Rodrigo, but oh my gosh. Teddy Swims or KSI? I don't know. KSI dropped a banger recently. So I don't know how that one probably, I'm scared actually. I feel like, is he holding a glass of milk? I feel like it might be KSI. You don't know Teddy Swims? Doesn't you do. One sec. It's like Chris Stapleton, but for non-country fans. The new one, American Idol? I have no idea. Netflix dating show song. Wait, Kit, true. I don't know this one. I don't know any of these. But who can forget this banger? I accidentally looked. I can't even pretend that I got that one. Juice WRLD, surely, right? Luis Fonsi. Okay, I'm not gonna look this time. Do I know this person? Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, is the remix with Justin Bieber? Can I say something? Still kind of fuck with it. There should be a playlist on Spotify called like overplayed songs that are actually still good though. I just think of that clip where he goes, I don't know the words, so I sing Dorito. Oh, true. That was crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna go here. Aha! Yeah, all right, fine. All right, fine. It's good. Okay, sure. How about synthwave that actually makes you feel something playlist? Which has a higher rating, Star Wars or Terminator 2? I'm gonna go with Star Wars. I'm so incredibly wrong. All right, well, that's that for that one. I don't know. I don't watch it. I don't watch it. Rise of the Skywalker? What the hell even is that? I just saw Star Wars and I clicked. First 2 seconds of songs that get white people turned. Yes. Yes. Okay, hold on. Okay. Banger. Banger. I can't sit here and say banger to every song when the video title is first 2 seconds of songs that get white people turned. Like, yep. Banger. Banger. Yeah. Okay. Guitar Hero. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. A lot of really big bangers there. By the time I get excited about it, it's over. Am I right, ladies? Was that numb? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have enough time to think about it. Sorry. That was a bad joke. Caucasian is coursing through my veins. Yes! Take these chips away from me. They're too spicy. 2 Linkin Park songs were Points of Authority and In the End. I never listened to a whole lot of Linkin Park. This is the first time for everything. You know what? You want to know what's funny? Let's see if it looks like this right now. If you go to people's like Twitch page for some reason, oh god, for some reason, when you go to oh, I guess it changes. So if I go to my page and then I go to like home, like it's cycling through now. No, maybe not. Anyways, this like featured clips section, there's usually like 3 emotes and it just kind of randomly throws up like 3 random emotes from your channel. Maybe it's the ones that are used a lot. I don't know. Most of the time I click on this, it's the -2 emote. So when I go to look at my own page, I just see a bunch of -2s on my clips. And it's just like, oh, cool. Great. Like even Twitch. Even Twitch. Alright, let's play this godforsaken game. I'm really excited though. Let's play it. Oh, I pressed play. Well, that'll do it. No, I don't want that. Adjust the slider until the image to the left is barely visible. Oh, perfect. I put it all the way up. Okay, sure. Got it. Did it. Back? Do I have to hit back? Oh, okay. Weird. Pre-compiling shaders. Perfect. I have to pee real quick. Can you guys keep the fort down while I go potty? I have to go pee and then I have to do something else. Oh god, I thought this still said your mom. Whatever. Fucked up. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, whatever. All right, listen, okay? Listen. I've about had it up to here with the shenanigans. But check what I got as a snack. Taking my fleas. Flea food, no. Canned peaches. It's, I don't know, it sounds yummy. That was the first thing I saw. Canned peaches or fleas? What if I got a flea on camera? That'd be crazy. Showing peaches on cam. They're really yummy. I should put them in a bowl though. How did they fit in there? The peaches? They're cut up. What do you mean? They look like this. No, but how do they fit in there? What do you mean they cut them up and then they put them in the can? They're putting peaches in cans now? Uh-huh. I just dripped on my sweats. They're actually Caroline sweats. You want to know? Caroline gave me a task and it was so intimidating. So, when we went out for her birthday, I was really, really tired because I had just gone off a plane. And so they were going to stay out and have some drinks, and I wanted to just go back to her house and go to bed because I was so tired and I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to be tired at the party and have anybody notice that I was tired because it's embarrassing. So I just was like, I'm going to go back to your house and go to bed, and you guys, you kids have fun. And so Caroline said, okay, totally. And she was like, I said, can I borrow some sweats? And she said, yeah, just go into mine and Will's closet and grab some sweats and a t-shirt. And I was like, can you give me guidance as to like where they are? And she was like, you'll find them. And I was like, okay. Like immediately was like, so I walked in there and I was so stressed because I was like, like I have to go through, yeah, I was like, I have to go through somebody else's closet to find a pair of sweats. Anybody want to bite? Stressful. Did I plan on playing the Chinese game? Is that the game that, like, the live action choice making game? I actually watched Squeaks play more of it than I thought I would. On Fuvim? Yeah. Road to Empress. Yeah. It was pretty compelling. How do they fit in there? How did the noodles fit in the bag? You know, they ripped all the shirts. Yeah. Will actually has a drawer that is just all of the shirts that he has ripped on stream, folded up nicely. You're eating it uncooked? Yeah. Alright, game time. What if I'm a no-cam streamer for today? How long do you think it would be until everybody left? Pissin'. Do you? I've always wondered if I went live and did no cam, if I would be if it would make me not want to do that ever again, or if it'd be fine. I will, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stop chewing. I don't want to be that guy. It's really crunchy. Hold on, one more bite. Hold on, one more bite. Hold on. Now I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna put this arm's length away from me so that I don't eat it during the game. Okay. This game is called the Gretlo Tapes. I found this rumor online about the old Gretlo house. They say it's haunted, but I never bought into it. Then those students from my university went missing last year. If there are answers, they're not in that house. Tonight, after dark, I'll go to the manor myself. If something's really there, I'll catch it on film. Oh, it's one of those. 21:45. 21:45. I got legs. Hatherby FC, bring it home. Oh, I like when they put stuff to look at. I'm pretty sure I've seen that magazine in other games. Mill closure threatens 250 jobs in Riversdale. No. No. Through the Lens, Student Photography Collective Annual Show, City Arts Theater. March 2000. God, we've got to warn him. Grave signal. Once you tune in, you can't tune away. Turn away? Turn away. Wait, interact with what? A poster? Lights off? Lights on? Midnight Threshold. One nerd, too many late buses since 1998. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, I can't click on anything. Oh. Oh. Okay, I can't click. I was overwhelmed. I thought that I could click on the stuff in the left. Oh no, my job! The Ghost of Gretlo House. If you ever find yourself in the little town of Hatherby, out by the North York moors, don't let the locals catch you asking about Gretlo House. But wander a few streets too far, and you'll see it, a dark stain on the hillside, a place the moors themselves seem to be trying to reclaim. They say a shadowy figure still walks the grounds, a woman with skin the color of old slate, her dress a patchwork of tatters and blood. You might notice a trail of footprints leading to the dilapidated gate, not of mud, but of soot and ash. Dilapidated, such a good word to say. Like, it feels like it flip-flops around in your mouth. Yeah. For those brave or foolish enough to have stepped inside, the experience is forever seared into their memory. The first thing that hits you is the smell. It's the acrid scent of a fire long since extinguished. Then comes the sound, a muffled, broken sobbing that seems to come from everywhere and nowhere at once. Sometimes it's a distant whimper from the upper floors. Other times, it's a choked gasp directly behind you. Visitors have reported the sensation of cold breath on their necks, as if someone is leaning in close to share a terrible secret. Don't linger near Gretlo House after dark, 'cause if you do, the crying won't stop, and sometimes it follows you home. Dun dun. Ghost map. Me and a couple of mates went looking for this place last year. The smell is no joke. It hits you as soon as you get near the gate. We didn't go inside, got too spooked. Grew up not far from Hatherby. My granddad used to tell us kids to stay clear of the old house. He always talked about the beck that runs down the moors past the house. Said on some nights it runs black as tar. Keep reports coming. If anyone has photos, please email them to me. Would love to see if anyone's captured anything unusual. A group of students from the local university went missing near there last year. The police did a thorough search, but only found a single unlabeled tape. The official story is that it was blank, but rumor has it the tape contained footage of the students' final moments, but it's said to have gone missing. This and other alleged recordings have surfaced and subsequently vanished over the years. They are known collectively as the Gretlo tapes. Wow. He said the thing. They said the thing. Oh, look, I have a shadow. All right, go me. What else we got? No flashlight? I don't have a light source. Anything cool to look at? I don't have a zoom button, so I can't eavesdrop on myself. I don't know what that means. I don't know, but we're about to find out. The Watchers are listening. Don't trust the static. They gave us some context clues here. Does that mean we have legs? We do have legs. How am I supposed to open this door? Oh, door handle. Never mind. Not for me. Ah. Can't go in there, huh? Can't leave, huh? Can't look out the peephole, huh? What am I allowed to do? Almost time to go. Just need to grab my things first. Okay. Are we bald? We do look hairless. I don't know. I think that's up to interpretation. Is that like a Blair Witch reference? It might be. Okay, here's the photos. I should really get out and take some more shots soon. Oh, great. I'm a photographer. Oh, a tape. Okay. Inventory photos and notes can be viewed from the pause menu. Oh, cool. Hate how that is. And I can't even click on photos or notes. Thanks, game. Big. Love that. Photographer and bald? Well, okay, let's think of this from a logistics standpoint. What's something that could get in front of the camera that's really, really close to your face that your eye you use on the camera, therefore, hair. Gracious plague, thank you for the 6 months. Glasses, nose. Okay. You're not gonna be taking... Okay, no. You guys are just describing things that go on somebody's face. Not sure. Okay. I was talking about hair, like hair blowing in front of the camera. So maybe bald photography is big. I love this game. I love that you love this game. Beat that. Tape recorder. The camcorder is an important mechanic, but you cannot interact with objects while the camera is raised. Raise lower camera, take photo, zoom. Oh, this is really neat looking. Baby bangs. What about bald with baby bangs? These two are in love, and these ones don't know it. This one kind of knows. They're gonna let them know in about 2 years when we leave the band. Can you flip it around and start vlogging? No. Can't. Okay, what else do I need to grab? My pants? I still need to collect some things for my room first. Okay, motherfucker, why don't you tell me what I need to collect instead of making this a guessing game? Liam Price. I like that it makes it appear that you can adjust the item to look on all sides, but you cannot. What's up, guys? Today I'm remaking the Gretlo tapes. Alright. Let's read this. A full year has passed since 4 students from Hatherby University vanished without a trace, leaving police and families desperate for answers. The group were last seen on the... Oh, I just remembered I'm going to play Megabonk later and I got excited. The group were last seen on the evening of the 15th, September 1999. Friends later told police and students were heading to Gretlo House, the long-abandoned manor on the hill overlooking the town. The derelict building has long been the source of local ghost stories and has been a frequent site of adolescent dares and late-night explorations. Okay. Good. Important lore for me. Anything in my trash can that I need? No? Anything else that I need to grab? Oh, what's this? Hatherby Football Club. Am I a footballer? Almost forgot about the match tomorrow. Hope this weather holds out. I have a feeling we're not going to make it to the match tomorrow. Do I take my soccer ball? No. My fan. My bed's there. Oh, another week done. Friday afternoons always drag on. Monday, we've got introduction to media theory and photography practice. Tuesday, we've got other things. Wednesday, things. Thursday, things. And Friday... also things. 25 years ago. Man. A little bit older than me. Yep, 25 years. Gosh. Wonder what it feels like to be 25. Okay, I'm not 35. Come on. What else do I need to bring with me? Can we, do I look at this stuff? Ah, that's good. What do you think? And they were roommates. What's wrong with 35? Nothing. 35 is great. Half of 70. Not to rub it in or anything, but like 70 is a good number, you know? Like 70% is a C. C's get degrees. Right? Where do you guys think that these peaches are from? What's wrong with 36? 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. Notes. Okay, we already did that. Alright, game. Oh, wait, was that it? Blank tape, camcorder, student ID? What else do I need, game? I still need to collect some things for my room. Why don't you tell me what I need to collect instead of making it a fucking guessing game? What do I have, amnesia or something? Hey. Oh. Batteries. Oh no, is this gonna be batteries for a camcorder? This could have been an email. From me to me. Alright. Now time to go. Don't forget to grab your AA batteries before you leave your house. Yeah, thank God. I will say, something that's nice about the future is that you don't have to have batteries with you all the time. However, it is kind of nice because you just plop a battery into something and you don't have to charge it. It's just immediately charged all the way up. Wait, maybe batteries are the move. Should we switch back to batteries? Ah, they seem wasteful. Sorry, I'm done eating while I stream. Single file traffic. Okay, rub it in. To anyone. This looks like that YouTube video. The like... Oh! I just heard some scuffling. In the bushes. Was it you guys? Immediately like this game. I have taken a sudden interest in this game. Can't put my finger on it. Bench. In loving memory of Edward Hawthorne, 1902 to 1989. 1989. What happened in 1989? Is there a song about it or something? More wrestling. Nice little river noise. Fall of the Soviet Union. Oh. 20%. I was born. How was it? Your birth. How was that experience for you? Ask a 35-year-old. Wait! True. Wait, hold on. Callback. That was a callback to the beginning of the stream earlier, 5 minutes ago. Better than Fandy's? Well, I don't know. It wasn't streamed. Hey, don't run me over. I'm a teen. Can I have a ride? No one come with me. Let me get in the... Scuffling is so scary. It's so satisfying when the setups early in the stream have payoffs later. Right. I'm really trying to, like, integrate... Ah! Dear. Oh dear. Hey guys, you wanna hear a joke? Kind of topical. It's a good one though. It's deer related. Okay. All right, hear me out. So a doe goes into the woods. And she's in there for a couple minutes. And then she comes out and she says, that's the last time I do that for $2. Hey, who's that? Oh. Okay, so a guy walks out of the woods. And he says, that's the last time I do that for 2 Benjamins. Come on. Is this the house? It's locked. Of course it is. Gotta find another way in. You brought it back. See, I was making a callback to the joke I made 2 seconds earlier. That was the house back there. I should turn around. Okay, but the door's locked. What do we do? Are we gonna climb? I should be able to climb up here if I can find something to stand on. Why don't I stand on that and just climb up it? What are we gonna find? A stool in the middle of the woods? Oh, wow! A box! It's convenient. What do you know? A wooden crate is out here in the open. I would somersault over the wall. Oh, okay, let's go. Oop, couldn't edit that animation in. I'll be taking note of that. Ah, it's locked. Gotta find another way in. Business. I'll need a ladder to climb up. What is this climb over the top of things simulator? Go and get things to climb over things simulator? Yeah, sure. What the hell? Carl's, Chris, Rory, and Kiz. Oh, I bet that was the... I bet that was the name of the students that disappeared. Right? It's a callback from earlier in the game. I just think that referencing something is a callback. It's locked. Gotta find another way in. God damn it. Super lame graffiti. No, no, it's cool. It's super cool. Alright, time to climb. Please? There we go. This is a callback to the other 2 locked doors. Climbing? That must be a callback to earlier when I climbed in the game. Shoes? I have those. Is this game about me? Crazy. Oh! We're scuffling an awful lot in this game. This is the cuck chair, but when you don't want to watch. Yeah, what's the opposite of a cuck chair? Like facing the corner? Like the Blair Witch chair? Missing tape, 1 of 4. Can I listen to it? Oh, a little door. Having sex? No, you're right. That's... You're right. That would be the opposite of the cuck chair. Is being, yeah. I think I instantly made my stomach hurt. I'm pushing these out of arm's reach. Pretty much immediately got a stomach ache. Being sexed. I don't call it being sexed. Oh, a key. Okay, so now we go back and unlock one of the doors. Do you think this is going to be the key for the front door, or do you think this is going to be the key for the shed thing? You unlocked it. This is just a universal key? Why am I trying to open those doors anyways? They're, like, boarded up. What am I doing? Get it together. Unlocked it? Okay. Oh, sure. Okay. 18th of April, 1967. I don't suppose anyone will read this, but I need to set it down, if only to make sense of it myself. Been tending these grounds going on 12 years now. When they turned the old place into lodging for the factory lads, I stayed on. They mostly wanted the lawns kept short and the weeds come from crawling up the brickwork. Still, I come out most mornings just after dawn before the shift change starts. It's quiet then, peaceful mostly. But lately I've felt watched. It's like a prickle just under the skin, like someone standing just behind you, too close. I've turned round more than once expecting to see one of the boys mucking about, but there's never anyone there. And the gate, Christ, the gate. I fasten it shut every night and every morning it's open. Not ajar, wide open. Nobody else goes that way. The path's half overgrown and it doesn't lead anywhere but back. Am I to assume that there's a piece of paper that has been sitting on this shelf since the year 1967? Like, I know this place has history. All old houses do, but there's something that doesn't sit right. If you find this and I'm not around, well, I probably took a few days off to clear my head. But just in case, mind yourself around here and don't go poking about the place after dark. T. Mallory. Maybe they laminated it? I don't think that they had lamination in 1967. Like, we were about to get Woodstock. Like, we were focusing on that. Oh, did somebody just lock the door on me? What is that? Jack handle. Okay. Oh, of course, of course. About myself in random areas. Yeah, it sounds like what we all should be doing more often is writing down little bits and pieces of our lives and woes and leaving them on tables for random people to find. Laminated paper was invented in 1936. What was it laminated with? Like wax? I like that you put a space in lamination. Like, lamination nation. Well, I laminated my eyebrows the other day, and it was a bad idea. Somebody tired me. Oh my god. Flashbacks. Everything reminds me of the car. Today I went for a drive in my car. Okay. Well. Oh, I forgot that I have this camera. Oh, I need to be taking some nice photos. Let's take a photo of these tires. Do you guys think that this is like artsy? Maybe a little closer, like this? That's nice. Is your car still in one piece? Yeah! Yeah, it's still in one piece. Ooh, do I have the key for this? I don't. Gotcha. Well, okay. Almost exactly 25 years ago. Almost 25 years ago. Can I open the store? Still can't. What did I get? I read that note. Did I get an item from that room? Oh, what's this? New area unlocked. How didn't I see this before? It looks like a decent way in. Alright, let's do it. I was born 25 years ago. How was it? How was your birth? How was that experience for you? Oh, we're going in backwards. Okay, that sounds like a recipe for me to fucking... Ouch. My belly. Why are the lights on is my question. Find a way into the manor. Why is it never called a woman? Oh, spooky window. Oh, it's off-centered. Excuse you. Gross. Oh, this game's a little freaky. No. Scary. It almost feels like it's watching me. Oh, okay. How dare you break into my room and start tooting? Okay, well, I just am comfortable with you guys. Sorry, my bad. Locked. Break the glass! Nobody's been here since 1967. Nobody gives a shit. Oh. Stunning. It smelled like canned peaches. My fart? No way. Okay. That's not where I keep my couch personally, but to each their own. Somebody's been going crazy with the brewskis. Did you guys have a house party here? Was this you guys? Are you guys getting kind of crazy? Oh, creepy hallway. Oh, that, hey, pervert! Mods. Whoa! Mysterious disappearance of Agnes Morley. We didn't invite you, sorry we forgot. Guys! Why wouldn't you invite me? I wasn't gonna be there, I couldn't come, but why wouldn't you invite me? Extra virgin? Yeah, this was a party for you guys. Yeah, okay. You went. Sorry. I was really mean. I'd like to apologize too. Nah. Nah, I'm joking. I like the ability that this camera has to focus on things. A little drinky drink. Sorry, I'm really invested in... Sorry, I like looking at the things in the house. Sue me. That's why I forgot. Oh, no light. I'm scared of this game a little bit, if that's okay for me to say. I'm a little freaked out. I am a little scared. Oh, cool. Me and a picture of all of my friends. Let's look at all the photos that we have so far. We got that one. We've got that one. We've got that one, and this one, and that one, and this one, and this one, and the two lovers. You just the aperture of the camera. I don't think so, but I do agree that it kind of washes out a little bit, doesn't it? Ooh, let's take a picture of this. Artsy. I don't know how to turn the flash off. I don't think you can. I think the flash is meant to be a mechanic of the game for seeing in dark rooms. Oh, of course. God forbid we have a game without a music box. Lovers or brothers? Maybe both. Who am I to judge? Jason Donald. Hoomst? Somebody's coughing? In my house? That I just broke and entered into? Oh, great. We've got a guy with COVID. Don't take a picture of me. I don't look good right now. Another one? What? What? Hey, smile. You guys aren't smiling. Everybody smile. Lurkers. Lurkers, come on a lurk to smile. Pictures. Just want everybody in the photo together. Okay, that's nice. Okay, thank you. Oh. You guys look good there. Not there. Some of you look good there. Somebody blinked. Can I keep that? Or is we just gonna leave that one there? Okay. You're not giving me rabbit ears? Sorry, I was just trying to have fun. Sorry, I was trying to have a fun time. Didn't he have like crosses out? Oh, he still does. Okay. Do we go back out? Oh, it's so creaky. Maybe we can go through here. Well, it does say do not cross, so, you know. People are dead. They might not be. They might just be sleeping. Okay. I found the pervert taking... Hey! Whoa! What the hell was that? A little attitude on a Monday evening. Is this new? Gretlow Paranormal Dossier. Dossier? Much of the below is based on secondhand reports and fragmentary evidence. Primary documents from the Blackwood era are scarce. What remains has been pieced together from estate... I'm trying to read! Stop banging around! From estate sale catalogs, newspaper archives, and occasional rumors passed down at local pubs. My neighbors probably think I'm just fucking mean. Like, they probably think that somebody else lives here and I'm just so mean. Like, I yell all the time. Like, I'm constantly like, yelling like, fuck you, you fucking asshole. What the hell was that? 1920s, Ashworth bankruptcy. Okay. 1924, the Ashworth family purchased an estate intending to refurbish it. Within 2 years, they declared bankruptcy. There were reports of parts of the manor being impossible to refurbish, paint peeled, floorboards rotted, and plaster cracked within weeks of being replaced. Mr. Ashworth's personal diary, later discovered behind a loose brick in the study, write that down, contains lines about persistent weeping beneath the floorboards and a pale figure drifting past the windows. Okay, so men can cry too. Stop shaming them in an old journal entry. 1940s, World War II requisition. During the early 1940s, the War Office used the manor as officers' quarters. A handful of service records mention requests for transfer on medical grounds. Anecdotal letters home reference poltergeist-style disturbances, footsteps with no source, and doors slamming in the middle of the night. I think there's a callback in there. Where did that come from? Oh no. Things are falling apart. I don't actually know where that came from. That chair wasn't like that when I came in. The furniture's all gone. Well, that was really efficient for them to have moved that so quickly. Can't open that, it's locked. My couch. Sorry. Oh. Locked. Gotcha. Gotcha in a photo. Why do the pictures look like that? They look bad. Can I zoom maybe a little bit? Oh, great. Okay, I can kind of see it. He's naked, that's illegal. No, it's like 2 degrees separated. Bathroom. hey, that's me. Smile. I really thought that something scary would happen there. Space. Ah! Okay, I understand. I was unfamiliar with your game. That was unsettling. It was a good scare. This game's been all right so far. I'm being pleasantly surprised. See the lights, the pictures where I take the lights off, I better. That sentence, it wasn't anything that I meant to say. What about this door? Are we meant to follow her? I don't want to do that. I missed it. Can we do it again? Yeah. Oh god. Why am I following her? Why don't I leave? My survival skills are little to none. That's like the essential this item for nachos. Did she go into the basement? No. Oh, all these corners. Oh. Yeah, that stuff was there before, right? And that I already looked at. Ah! Which is closed. What? Who is you? Alright, never mind. I don't even know where that is. I wonder if that's upstairs. Sounds like it's upstairs. Maybe? What is... So, there's a door there. What's all up in... There's gotta be that whole... There's so much room on that side. Okay, this is flickering again. I don't like looking down that. What's the hole in the ceiling? Wouldn't you like to know? I don't want to know. I don't have to go close to it if I don't want to. And stay right here. If I stay right here, nothing will happen. Okay, I can't grab that. Is there something in here that I can use to grab it? A hairbrush? Or like I could boost myself up on that? Maybe a lot of toilet paper. I don't appear to be able to grab this. I can't jump. Oh, that is a scary photo to take. Jesus. Okay, well, maybe we have to go downstairs and get like a booster. Something to stand on. Like that would be nice. Literally anything in here could be helpful. Yeah, some of the creaks do sound like farts. Did you look at your mirror pic? Yes. What do you think? How do we look in this one? I blinked. Oh, I bought a new pillow. Nobody needed to know that, but I'm really excited about it. I feel like my one that I got has been hurting my neck because it's too thick. you turn the flash off? I don't think I can. Does not appear so. I think the flash is the mechanic of the game. I can hear something creeping around. It really feels like I should have to go up into that little thing, yeah? Is there a little step stool anywhere? Or like a ladder, or maybe like, isn't there a hook that you use to pull those down when you have those? You picked up a cabinet key in the bathroom? Oh, you're right. Where? Oh, wait. There was a cabinet in here that had a letter in it. Sitting next to my bed waiting to be used. I got one that's like not as thick because my pillow that I was using before was like memory foam, but I think it was a little too thick. And so this one is a thin one, and it's got a nice gel thing on it, so it stays nice and cold, which is really exciting. (1960) Cartwright disappearance. The Cartwright family briefly rented rooms when the manor served as a makeshift boarding house. Their young son, David, vanished overnight in 1963. His bedroom window remained locked from the inside. Local papers noted only a cryptic line: "No leads in child disappearance." Throughout the 1980s and 1990s, several parties of thrill-seeking teenagers and amateur ghost hunters broke into the estate. Over the years, 2 of those ghosts vanished without a trace. Over the years, 2 of those groups vanished without a trace. The only evidence left behind were their abandoned camcorder, all missing tapes. You lost the yawn game? I'm sorry. That's on me. That's on me. Silk pillowcases? Okay, fancy pants. The light in here is flickering. Let's not see that. Staying alive. Staying alive. Somebody's, they're mega bonking up there. That's me banging the table when I lost all of my save. Was that there before? A box? A key, perhaps, even. First floor corridor. Is that considered a corridor? No. First floor corridor. Maybe it's the second floor? Maybe by the first floor they mean second floor. Oh yeah, let's definitely do that. Yeah, let's play Mysterious Piano. If this is the first floor, then what the fuck is that down there? Don't they call the second floor the first floor? And oh, what's the first floor? Like 0? Ground floor. Okay, so it's the first floor you encounter, however, it's not the first floor. The first floor is actually the second floor that you encounter. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of fucking sense. British people. Alright. The layout of this house is very odd. That's not the next note, you silly goose. It goes like this. What is this? A knob? Drawer handle. It's getting really dark in here. Oh. We don't have to do that. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Surely that's a nice photo, right? Man, they really look like shit, don't they? Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Boom, boom, boom. Me, a name. I call myself. My bag just shifted and it was scary. Far, a longer way to run. So, some needle and a thread. Okay, this guy's just hanging out in here. I'll let you have your privacy. Wait! Wait a minute. It's too quiet. Was that door there before? Huh. Alright. Things are squeaking. Where did that guy go? Alright, now we have a knob. What the hell are we gonna do with a knob? What did it say? Drawer handle. Still can't reach that. Drawer handle. Is there a drawer that's missing a handle? Crank it. Soldier Boy style? Whatever. Oh, perhaps. Not in there. Really want to go in that room. Fiendin'. No. Wait, didn't it say something about there was like something behind one of the bricks? Or is that just, we're just making stuff up now? No, not there. Not, oh, wait a minute. Wait. A key. Oh, a key. And we can't read either of those papers? Okay. Brick in a study. Yeah, we're probably gonna make our way... Oh, guys, my flash isn't working on my camera! Hey, sister. Oh, the photo isn't even taking. Duh. Which key do I have? The nursery key. Okay, which one is the nursery? Lies. Lies? About what? I'm a truther. I had never lied about anything in my entire life. I never lied about anything. Ah. Who you calling a liar? okay. Oh, great. We got babies crying around here. Oh, great. Alright, let's get this shit over with. Why do we have hands? Hands. Touching hands. Reaching out. Okay, what am I supposed to do here with said baby cradle? Do I have to rock it? Rockabye baby, perhaps? I don't know. No? Nothing in there, nothing there, nothing on the shelf. Nothing there, can't open the drawers. Maybe do I have to turn the lights off and rock the baby? No? Oh. Okay. This looks important. I can't crouch to grab it, though. Can we just keep it down over there? I don't want to be that guy. Why are all of the chairs turned towards the wall? It's a baby, see? What do we do? What are all of these? Am I supposed to touch the hands? Something on the wall to the right of the door. Was it the light switch? Was the light switch? So we have these things, okay. I don't know about other places. But that usually would connect to that. However, this time it doesn't. Well, what the hell am I doing here? Stop. There's a baby crying. Chat's gonna start lactating. Maybe I just stare at it. What? I don't know. I don't know. You know that scene? You know what? I'm not gonna explain, actually. I'm not gonna explain. You guys figure that one out. I worry about you. Don't! I'm fine. Wait till tax season. Might get scary. I don't know what to do! What are we doing here? What do I have to interact with? Can I leave? It's locked. I know it's locked. Take a picture? Oh my god, you're so right. I forgot that existed. Oh, great. Oh, is that one of the pictures that the pervert took of me? Interesting. U-O-I-C-C-U-N-T? Alright. Wait, I can't, like, do anything with it? I just spin it around? Oh, okay. Waddles in. Why are you waddling? Don't just... Why are we doing that? Don't do that. Okay, what do I have now? I don't have anything. When are we gonna knock this bitch down? Come on, I want that. Oh, we're gonna go to the place that the photo was taken. Okay. I don't think the child's toy said that. I didn't read. It appears to want me to take a photo right here. Well, I guess that door's open, so that's where we're going. I'm fat. Fat people waddle. Alright. Well, welcome in. Waddle on in, I guess. Master bedroom? Oh no! The closet! Oh, a safe. Some keys are missing. Oh! Oh! Oh no. No, no, no. No, no. 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 Oh no. Only one thing will solve this. Libby's yellow cling sliced peaches in fruit juice from concentrate. Mmm. Yum. Wow. Feeling better by the moment. You want to know what this game did that was cool? Usually in horror games, the like hitbox to see a ghost is really small. So a lot of times I turn around when I'm in a tight space and I can see their little tootsies and I have to look at them. Where this one, you just saw a little bit of it and it disappeared. Good game so far. Quite scary. Quite scary. Battle until death. Yep. I'm gonna close all the doors in my apartment. Man, I wish I had doors in my house. Ding, 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 ding. What did I just find? Master bedroom key. Alright. Guys, this is where the magic happens. No, maybe not. Oh, I'm kind of stanced. It is for my own sanity that I must set these words to paper. On the morning of the 12th of January, 1877, the very day Miss Morley vanished, the beck behind the west lawn ran pitch black, as though the earth itself bled into its banks. I knelt at the water's edge to fetch a jug for the nursery, and recoiled at its stench. Not water, but oil and something fouler, a coppery tang that clung to my throat. I saw footprints in the mud, small, Miss Morley's. Perhaps they led to the old pheasant copse, as then abruptly stopped. No path onward, no sign of struggle, save for the ragged cut of her sleeve snagged on a bramble. The master's valet, George, scoffed when I told him, but I noticed him slip the telltale scrap into his pocket with trembling fingers. I've heard the hush among the upper servants, that some within this household believe Miss Morley to be responsible for the fire, the blaze that claimed the life of the master's youngest daughter. They say that suspicion has boiled over, perhaps into something far more sinister. Martha Reed. Oh, Martha. Martha, Martha, Martha. That's it? That's all I get in here? Wait, footprints, just like the thing we read. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right to the water. We don't have to do this. We can just leave at any time. Oh god. Something squeaked. Take a sip? No, ew. Oh, scary. Okay, what is this? Oh, those are the things for the safe. Oh, okay, that light's off now and it wasn't off before. Good. Good, 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 good. Ah, it's just like, sometimes it's like really quiet. And then... you know? There's noises in the game and I can't tell if they're in the game or there's flickering over there. Wait, where was the closet with the buttons? Was in here, right? Oh, good. Yeah, there. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. Thanks for letting me know. Circle? Okay. God, do we have to have audio cues for things? I have to go sit, like, there's... Hold on one second. Hold on one moment. Hold on. Hold on. It's raining outside. Hold on, let me make sure that there's nothing outside that should not get wet. It's raining. I think we're okay. Kinda scary. A little scary. I got scared by the rain, guys. Scared by the rain. A little guy. A string cheese and a dream. Just a guy with a string cheese and a dream. It's pretty chilly today. I know. I think I'm gonna go blanket mode. Is everybody cool with that? LA residents scared by actual weather. Yeah. You know what's scary about LA rain is that when it rains, you go, oh my god, is there anything outside that shouldn't get wet? Because you leave stuff outside for like days. Okay. Okay. Alright. Is everybody cozy? Are you cozy in your little homes with your little computers and your little... Stop slamming around. We almost had a tornado warning for tomorrow? What? What do you mean we almost had a tornado warning? Alright. Okay, so we have a circle. What does the circle mean? It's... pentagon? I don't know, what's that shape? Square, circle, triangle. And that's there. Okay, that door's closed. Perfect. Love that for us. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. I wonder if it's like however many of these we find, you know? Okay, designate yourself a shape and just, you know, pay attention to it. So there's one of those, one of those. Fuzzy Brillo, thank you for the resub. Oh, one of those. Okay, see that? Everybody designate yourself a shape. Can you look in the mirror dead on? Can. Won't. Oh, there's one of those. Okay, that's new. Okay. I don't really know what that means. Is it there? That shape though that's in the hallway isn't on this. Yeah, I've just seen one of each. No way, it's 1111, right? That would just be silly. But Sometimes. Why not? That's my password. Quick, get him. We're gonna take your Zamboni. It's a terrible safe password. Oh wait, there's one of those too. Wait, okay, there's 2 of those. Now wait a minute. Okay, so the square is blue. The square, that's a blue square. And this one's like a purple diamond, which doesn't exist at all in the thing. Do you have to take a picture of the shape? Oh, I keep forgetting I have a camera. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, so diamond is 2, which I don't think exists for us on the thing. Okay, okay. Blue squares, 3. I want you each to pick one. Blue squares, 3. Green triangles, 1. This shape, XP shape from Megabonk, 8. Circle, 4. Okay, so what was the orange one? We didn't get the orange one. Oh. Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm so sorry, guys. I led you astray. So 0? No, it's over here. 5. Okay, so that one's 5. 5, and then some other numbers. We'll figure it out. We'll wing it. Okay, 5, and then what's blue square? 4, and then 2, and then yeah, I listened to Zogs. I really thought that maybe he could have like a redeeming time. There's no way. I just got here. I don't know. Okay, okay, shut up. All right. Okay. What was the orange? What was orange? Nah, he's got this. He doesn't got this. 5. Okay, and then blue. We're in a sheepskin blanket. Okay, so when was the last time you saw a green sheep? 3. Okay, and then what was red? Oh, yeah, no, let's keep our paper in the safe. I've worked here going on 3 years. They call it Gretlow House now, converted to lodgings for the mill hands up the road. But from what I've heard, these stones remember darker days. There's something odd about the cellar door under the stairs. You can feel a pressure every time you walk past. I've touched that latch only twice. The first time, I heard someone breathing down in the dark. I told whoever was down there I'd fetch a lamp. By the time I got back there, was nobody in sight. I could swear somebody was down there watching me. The second time, I thought I heard a child crying, soft and ragged. When I peered in, all I saw were wet footsteps on the flagstone, leading deeper into the blackness. I never touched that latch anymore. E. Clark. I was going to say, you can't do the same scare twice. We're going into the under the stairs. Yeah, why did we have to open a safe for that? Oh, you bitch. We're going upstairs, huh? Alright. Don't! No! Hey. Don't. Do we have to? Do we have to? Do we? Oh. Is it raining in the game too? They're secretly lovers. But they don't know about it. They do. Ooh, a mask. Why are there levers in the attic? I'm here from the future. Nothing happens. Trust me. Okay. I'm gonna have to hit these in like some sort of order, it looks like. But what order? And why is there a lamp there? And why is the bulb missing? And why are any of us? Yo, the wooden ladder is comical. Oh, okay. Oh, gross. So somebody walked through it. Fucking awesome. Can I take that out? Is there any other lamps? Okay, so it goes... Somebody was bonking up here. Somebody bonked. Dude, my chair, I need to get a new chair because I can feel the padding is like falling apart and I am sitting like on a spring. Okay, so we go there. Oh, we can... Yeah, that's dangerous. Okay, so it starts... Where does it start? It starts coming out of the wall. That makes sense. Okay, so it starts coming out of the wall. And then... No. And then we go to that one. To that one. To that one. Can I take the bulb out? Okay, so we go here. And then we go here. I don't think we do that one. And then we go here. I picked up a bulb. Did I pick up two? And then here. Oh, there's another one. Here. Well, and then what happened? Should she take a big jump? Here. Maybe? Oh, secret room. Does anybody know if we have to let it linger tomorrow? Do we have to? Oh, she's gone. Okay. Perfect. The Blackwood Foundation, Ravenscroft Manor, as it was first known, was commissioned by 1868 by the industrialist Josiah Blackwood. He and his wife Eleanor were by all accounts as ruthless in their ambition as they were cold in their affections. It was into this austere environment that a young governess, Agnes Morley, was hired in 1875 to care for the 3 Blackwood children. Sources describe Agnes as a kind and competent woman who quickly earned the affection of the children, particularly the infant, Emily. The fire. In the winter of 1877, a fire broke out in the nursery wing, claiming Emily's life. Agnes was badly burned trying to save the child. What followed is a dark and disputed chapter. The official story claims Agnes fled into the night and was never seen again, but a more gruesome local legend persists. The rest of the page has been torn out. Aftermath. The Blackwood family never recovered. Eleanor wasted away, reportedly plagued by visions. The remaining children left their home and never returned. Josiah died a bitter, lonely man in the manor he had built. The events of 1877 did not die with the Blackwoods. Okay. 8732. 8732. Really don't like that we utilize mannequins in games. Freaks me out. 8732. Hey, thanks. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course it would. About you leaving the house and going to the forest? I don't know, I'm just kind of a little guy that does things. The mannequin Twilight Zone? No, I've never seen Twilight Zone. Wait, so am I allowed to go down here yet? No, not yet. So there was a cabinet that had a lock on it. And I'm gonna go crack it open, princess. It's good. No, I've never watched a episode of The Twilight Zone. Ever. Ah. Alright, what was it? 8430. Nope, that's... Nope. 8732. Nope. 8727. Nope. 8327. Nope. 8732. Okay. Eight, 7, 3, 2. Nice. A lighter? Don't have to be doing all that. Also, we don't have to say we don't have a light source when I just picked up a lighter. What's happening? Oh, that's kind of scary. I'll take a photo of that. Get anything juicy? Just a door opening and closing. Upstairs neighbors when you have work in the morning. Hey, relax. Let's just... Oh, it's locked. Perfect. Okay. Good. What did I find in there? An empty lighter. Oh, maybe we start the fireplace? Or maybe we burn this bitch to the ground. Thoughts? Nah, I'm joking. Unless... What if? Is there anything that you guys remember that is flammable? Memory just flooded back. Professor Oak. Just banging Ash Ketchum's mom. And we were like, hey, does Gary have to be our stepbrother now? Please say no, Mom. No, not that way. What's flammable? The fireplace won't flame. We can't go in there. Gary was Professor Oak's grandson, so actually he'd be our step-nephew. Oh. What if we don't want him to be related to us? Step champion? No way. Hold on, I'm trying to open my string cheese. Do you guys dare me to not string it? What's my grandson's name again? Fuck Final. Take a picture of the hands. Whose hands? You stringed it anyways. I know, because I'm kind of the bad boy of Twitch. By doing things the right way. Sue me. Don't sue me. Sure, sure. Guys, I think me and Chris are carpooling from LA to San Diego. So I don't have to drive by myself. Which is fantastic news. However, I will be picking up probably 2 to 3 vocal stems. You know what's crazy? I have seen Chris more times than I have seen a lot of my friends that live in LA. What is this? Oh, I already did that. A lighter. How long is the drive from LA to San Diego? It's one of those, like, it can be 2 hours, it can be 4 hours. So, TBD. A lighter. I don't remember any candles. When traffic is bad, it's bad. Yeah. One time I drove back from San Diego at like 2 in the morning. And it took me like maybe 2 hours. Now why is this? Is there something I can burn over here? Last time I drove to San Diego, I had a panic attack because I didn't have a panic attack. That's over exaggerating. There's like the toll bridge, or like, how do you avoid the tolls? Because I do not want to have to deal with that. You can't. So how do I, like, it's just so annoying. I just hate having to, like, figure out how to pay it. I did it last time, but it was fucking annoying. Why do I walk like that? I walk like I mean some business. Which I do. I do mean business. Or you just do drive-through lanes? Yeah, I mean, there's a thing. I think I probably set it up last time I paid. There's a thing that you can set up so that next time you drive there, it just reads your license plate and then you're good to go. Okay, I am thoroughly confused. I don't remember anything up in the attic to catch on fire. And I picked up the lighter in the attic. Is there anything? Can I light this poop on fire? Oh. Are we going back into that room? I heard like some noise that maybe it was just the normal crunching around noise. Easy passes are not nationwide. No, but nationwide is on your side. Hashtag ad. I'm joking. What the hell are we doing with this lighter, dog? Excuse you. It's an empty lighter. Oh man, that adds a whole new element to it. Didn't the fire kill the baby? Oh, do I have to go light the cradle on fire? Dude. Dude, bro. You mean the toll systems? I don't know. I tune myself out half the time. It just sounds like something's bumping around up there. Which they are. It's an empty lighter? Yeah. But I wonder, is there like lighter fluid in one of these? Why did it allow me to open so many of them? Like I can't interact with anything else. But every single one of those. Do you guys keep your lighter fluid in your fridge? Can't open those. And I can't go in there, huh? Oh, maybe I take a photo. Wait. Yup. I know that's right. Oh god. Oh god. It won't let me take any photos. It won't let me put the camera away either. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is good horror. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. That was a good jump scare. Alright. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. My heart. Wait, my traps down here. The ghost locked me in? Why is he walking around up there so hot so much? A tattered diary entry, faded and yellowed with time. 4th of December, 1877. It returns. Always it returns. The men scrubbed the floor again this morning, as they have so many times before. Soap, lye, even boiling water, yet still the mark seeps through. I cannot look upon it without feeling her eyes on me. Josiah insists it's nothing but a blemish in the concrete, a flaw from when it was poured. But concrete does not bleed when the rains come. At night I hear it, the slow drip, as though the floor itself is weeping. I lie awake, and in silence I almost believe I did hear her voice, thin and far below, pleading as she once did. I told myself we were righteous. That was done was the sake of the children, the house, the family, yet each day the stain spreads, and I know it will never be scrubbed away, not by water, nor by prayer. It's a chain. And there it is again. Am I gonna have to get a chain cutter? That's such a... What is happening up there? Moving furniture? Bolt cutters. Thank you! Almost 50 months, that's crazy. Thank you.
Almost goddamn 50.
Thank you. Oh no. The air feels heavy near the stain. Oh gosh. The air feels heavy. Oh man, my own shadow is kind of scary. Oh, is this the same chain or different chain? I don't know. Oh, okay. I got something to put in that. I got something to put that in. Oh, a source of lighting. We're so back. Oh. Never mind. Oh, we're back. Who's crying? Making a whole lot of no! Don't be doing that. Oh, I'm running. Oh, I'm running now. Okay. Okay. Didn't. Okay. Okay. The running mechanic is involuntary. Understood. Do we have the wire cutters? Could I use those? Can I burn it? No. Who's the lady? I don't know. Maybe she's just a gal. Oh. Creepy. Oh. Okay, so she didn't like when I was in here before. I don't think I went through this doorway yet. Oh, haven't been in here yet. Okay. Interesting. This wall looks weak. I could probably break it with the right tool. Any tools in chat? Somebody on the other side of it? Yamaha. No. There we go. Jesus, this is like a whole underground bunker. Good grief. Oh, good. This seems cool and normal. And easy to navigate. Okay. A hand. A human hand. Good. Ugh. Could have at least rendered some fingernails on there, but that's just me. 10:15 p.m. Made it. Gretlow house is even creepier in person. Windows boarded, gates half rusted, place stinks of mold. Chris says it's all bullshit ghost stories, but Carrie swears she saw a light in the top of the window. Beer first, then ghost hunt. 10:27 p.m. So many of these doors were locked. We haven't found a way to the older parts of the manor yet. Guess we'll stick to the refurbished parts now. 10:41. Heard a woman crying. Thought it was a prank. Then the crying turned into screaming. Long drawn out, not like anything human. None of the others want to admit they're freaked out. 11:24. We're holed up in the basement somewhere waiting for the sounds to stop, but the door won't stay shut. We close one, another opens. 12:02. We got split up. I don't know how it happened. The screams were getting closer and we all panicked. I'm on my own now. I don't know where the others are. I'm writing this fast. Can't think straight. The halls don't match anymore. I keep turning corners that loop back. There's something following me. My lighter went out twice, and I swear. The writing stops mid-sentence, and the page below tattered and torn. Not good, guys. Oh, thanks. That would have just... I really hate the concept of something up on the ceiling, you know? I really hate that. Something's trying to help me. Why are you helping me? I'm gonna make you regret it. Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck this game. Oh, holy bejesus. Holy bejesus. Okay. Pretty scary. Pretty scary, I'll give it that. Imagine the mega bonk though. Bro. I got a bonk. I'm gonna bonk. So many doors. Just keep... Oh, a cog. Okay. And then what is this? Oh, great. Fuse box. Of course. Wall looks weak. Oh, break it with the right tool. Okay. What am I gonna do with a cog? And then there's more lore. Okay, what even is that? 5th of January, 1877. My sweet Emily is gone. The house still reeks of smoke, and yet the stench of treachery clings thicker still. I cannot banish from my mind the sight of her. Agnes crawling from the embers, her skin blackened, her hands shaking, as though she too had suffered for our loss, as though her burns prove her innocence. Now, I see it plainly now. Fire is her mark. I have told Josiah everything. He trusts me still. He knows the danger of allowing such a creature to remain under our roof. Her influence was too great, even before the fire. Now it festers into something darker. What is to be done cannot be written here, but there will be no peace in this house until she is removed. I will see it ended wherever must be carried out. For Emily, for the Blackwood name. Ma'am! I'm trying to operate here. Some cogs are missing. Oh. Oh. Home video footage? Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm running. Oh, we're running now. Okay, sure. Sometimes we just decide to run a little bit. Bro is being drama. I think I've gone in this room before. Yes, I've definitely gone in this room before. Okay. Ah, here's one. Right. Ooh, what do we got here? Another cog. So there's one more locked room that I assume has a cog in it. I just don't know where that is. There's one more locked door. What's this? I wonder if this really does like change. What are we doing here? Why is there a window here? Am I a pervert? What's going on? Why do I have this? I'm the pervert? Nah. Surely not. Why is there that window there? Could we see it from the other side? You broke into his house. I know, and that's the thing, is I could leave at any time, but instead I'm doing this. For little to no motivator at all. Where's that third locked door? Oh. Scary. No. Oh, okay, found it. Found it. Whew. Okay, where's it? Is like more lighter fluid? No. Ooh. Okay, how do I work these? Because I tried to work one before. This man is doing wholly of his own actions. He could leave at any point. I walked in, I saw some scary shit, and I went, yeah, what if we figure out the mystery of an entire... I don't know what I'd... Oh. Maybe they're just there for fancy pants. Okay, now we're going back. Oh, hello, Raiders. We are in the midst of horror time. And it's a great time. Okay, what's the item that I have? Oh, the cogs, that's right. What'd you guys do for stream? I'm so sleepy. I don't think that this is it. I can't even remember what the thing is that I'm putting the cogs into. I don't even remember that. Just beat Little Nightmares 2? I've heard like conflicting things about it. I heard that there's like a game breaking bug. I know that Chris and Jordan ran into it, and then Caroline and Will ran into it. Yeah, it's like a soft lock. And then I also just heard that it doesn't really have like much of a story. Just a bummer. Okay, I officially have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I remember seeing the thing that needs the cogs. Huh. Oh my gosh, I keep coming here. I don't know what to do here. I feel like I'm going crazy. Grab one of those lights on the ground and carry it around, you'd think, right? I mean, they're plugged in. Like, this room is, I think, like, kind of central. And I went that way first, I think. Dude, I have no idea what to do. Not there. I can't figure out where to go. I can't figure out where to go. I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm just walking around and around and around and around and around. I'm getting really sleepy. Wake up. Regardless of bugs, Little Nightmare will be fire for YouTube channel. I don't know if it will be for mine. It's a co-op game too. I'm not gonna... I think most people that I know have played it. Pick a wall and hug it. There's a door that I haven't opened yet. Whether or not it's correct. Okay, I'm hugging the left wall. Okay. Go this way. This way. This way. Okay. There's this thing. Can't do anything with that. Okay, left side. Still left side. Hugging the left side. I feel like I'm in the same spot that I was in before. Oh, okay. I think we're meant to be back here. Nope. It's the fucking washing machine. Okay, hugging this side. Wait, I was hugging the left wall. And then we went into that room, and then now we come back out. And so then we continue on this way. What's this? Oh, that's just a door handle. God, that's so scary every time. Okay, I don't recognize that. These things are starting to look new. I don't know what those are for, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to use them. Oh, little RGB moment. Oh, the TV. Oh my God, thank God. Another cog? Oh, kill me. I thought I had all of them. Oh, Jesus. How has this game been so good and then this part just... This part, I'm gonna be honest, is gonna leave a bad taste in my mouth. And the game has been really good the whole time. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that game was cool, except you walk around for 40 minutes and this like underground maze. That part's not that cool. Have at least one more cog that we have to find. Okay, lore. big is this place? Much bigger than whatever the house looks like it would have. Also, I've only kept to the left wall this whole time. Nope. Oh, is it? So is there still like a door with like chains out there? This is insane. This is I've probably spent 40 minutes just wandering around and I'm so sleepy. I'm literally just like zoned out, just like walking around. But you picked up 3 cogs and one was already on the wall. Well, I just placed all of them down. What is this? Is that a room that I can go into? Or have I been in that room before? Dude, this ghost at this point would have come down and killed me. There's something on the bottom shelf in a smaller room with several shelves. There was a box that had what I assume is the last one in it before you even get the cog placing piece. So sleepy, literally like eyes like fading. That's funny. The ghost is torturing us with cog puzzles. I feel like it's bro. Oh, I don't want to quit the game. I don't want to quit the game, but holy fuck, I'm getting so tired of walking around in circles. Hey, buddy. Everything's gonna be okay. Maybe we just minimize the game and have a quick bonk. And then there's 3 of these, and I've never touched any of them. And every time the lighter goes off, it scares the shit out of me. If you were a cog, where would you be? Up my butt? I read this. Ooh, 2 years. Sheesh. Ow, my back. The code is 8312.
Birthday bonk sandwich bowl.
Thank you. Thank you for 2 years. Check under there. Underwear. Bro, this game is... I can't believe I was like falling asleep like like mid going through the tunnel. Also, can I just light this on fire? Let's catch the whole house on fire. Come on. You were literally... Why is this like just super obviously like sitting in the middle of the table looking like it's an item that I need to collect? Sim, time to bonk. I'm just sad because the game has been like so good for so long. I can't believe this is nothing up here too. At least that lady isn't sobbing. She gave up. She was like, this bitch is gonna be down here forever. Can I just climb up this? The sound file is only as long as the puzzle is supposed to be. The music even kicked out. It was like, nah. So what is the goal? What are we doing? I'm trying to find a cog so I can open a fucking door so I can get to maybe what is the next half of a game. It's funny when Discord is only on one half of your screen and it literally makes all of the... This is not relatable to you guys. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. I'm gonna bonk. Is that chill? Is it chill if I exit out of the game? Out of his close hug left? Nah, I'm gonna hug my Steam library and open up Megabonk. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, that was a really great game. In fact, that was like one of the scarier games that we've played. Really good everything. That part, nah. Maybe I just am like, whatever. I was getting dizzy. I was literally falling asleep, like going around in circles. Quite literally. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw the progress that I had or hadn't made in this game. I gotta turn the volume up. But it looks like this now. I lost this character. I lost this guy. I had this guy and this guy. And then as far as my weapons, I unlocked this. Aegis, whatever. I know, I liked Ninja. How do you get him? I want him. Complete Desert Tier 1. Or complete Forest Tier 2. I think I'm gonna try to defeat or get Forest Tier 2 today. How did you lose your save? Don't even ask. It's a really, really rough time. Up late bonkin'. Have you seen the tier 3 boss yet? Mm-hmm. Looks like the same bosses. I played the fox earlier today. I like the fox. I just don't play him because, I don't know. I like Calcium because he's fast. He's a fast guy. What does the fox say, dude? It's... Nobody asks, how is the fox? Okay, sure. Acid Calcium is my guy. Oh, I unlocked another skin for Calcium too, but then I don't have it anymore. Which is cool and sick. Skateboard wheel sound makes my brain feel good? Yeah. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Anyways, good game, by the way. Could have been great. Could have been great. I'm an idiot. Like, maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm just bad at games. I'll take that. At least this is, like, more active, and I feel like I can have conversations better. Other characters feel so slow. I used, Monkey today for the first time. It felt like a slug. Felt like a slug. I was watching the guy that's got, like, the world record, and he uses bow. He likes it. Alright, maybe, I don't know. I'm assuming maybe he just picked it because it was, maybe he's got some other thing going, but. Bunny hopping helps with Monkey. He, like, jumps forward, so you can just keep jumping with Monkey. Robinette has bow by default. Oh. You're right. Okay, well. In that case. Yeah, I want to get Robinette. So we're gonna just try to beat this level. Have you seen any of the content the dev has posted the last few months? Mm-mm. I have not seen anything that the dev has done since Crab Game. Crab Game. It drives me absolutely bonkers that the shrines, the bubble that is around it is a random color and it has nothing to do with what you're gonna get from it. Mega bonkers. Super bonkers. I've gotten so many people addicted to this. I'm spreading the news. Boss buster. Like a plague. Spreading it like a plague. A super spreader, some would say. Some are saying this. Do you think that if we play a lot of video games our whole life, we'll get like arthritis from it? How does anybody remember how you get the 4th weapon slot? Because I got that, but now it's gone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have it in my wrist really bad. Oh. My wrist's already fucked up and I'm 17. It's gone. I'm so sorry, dude. I hope you recover. Bone. How old are you? 17? How long have you been 17? Does it say a while? Is this game based on a true story? Yes. This actually happened to my brother. My nightly routine has been just ripping Mega Bonk and listening to like true crime or like body cam. Gamers that game will forever be gamers. That's true, and I've always said that since about 10 seconds when you said it. This is true. People are saying this. I need to find the boss portal. Ooh, I don't have any purple items, but if I did... A little boss moment. I'm so weak right now. Catastrophically, just really bad. No. Oh. Poison Flask is kind of growing on me. I don't think it's good, but it is kind of growing on me. Except the gamers who stop gaming. I don't think I'll ever stop gaming. I think that until I am unable to put my hands on a keyboard, I will continue gaming. That is something that's like interesting, is like we will have people who are gamers forever, which is kind of cool because I feel like playing video games is something you can do for a really long time, like even when you're really old, you know? Like we're gonna have like 85-year-olds sitting. Okay, imagine how sick it'll be though. Like you'll be able to like do some like LAN parties in like the old people's home. Like imagine being like 80 years old and you're just like playing Halo in the same way that you did when you were a kid, because it's easy for them to set up for the old people. Gonna be 85 playing League of Legends. I don't... No. They'll get rid of it by then. Wow. I have a big tangle in my hair, and it feels like I have something in it, which makes me wonder if it's peaches juice. Gross. Stuck with the millennials who never played video games past Super Nintendo. No, don't say that. Their dad enjoys single-player PC games. My mom likes video games. She likes... Okay. You know what? Fuck video games. Nah, I'm joking. That was a warm-up. Juice from peach jars? Oh, sure. We would be so lucky. Kids playing it? Yeah. Okay, start over. Sorry, that was a really bad run, and I wanted to apologize for everybody for you guys having to watch that. Not bad. I saw on a local Facebook group one of those haunted woods things through a slice of cheese in a girl's hair. I saw in a local Facebook group where one of those haunted woods things threw a slice of cheese in a girl's hair. I don't know if anybody's ever said that before. And I don't even know what it means. Most of it I understand. I don't know what a haunted woods thing is. They do that now. What? Who? Who does what? I need to go to like some haunted... I'm gonna do Hollywood Horror Nights. If I skip it, I'll be so sad. It's just been kind of... Can I say something? I think it's a little dog shit that Twitch is doing TwitchCon during October. Because I think October is a big month for streamers to do things. Call me brave. You're so brave for that? I just want to play scary games and then, you know, go in September. If they do it in September, it's during September. Oh, wait, true. And November is like... Why don't they, I wonder why they don't do it in the spring. There's gotta be a strategy here. Me when I'm the main character of Brave. Yeah, her name is Brave. That's the... Well, actually, no. I actually don't think her name is Brave. Her name is like... It's an Irish name or Scottish name. What's her name? Merida? She's pretty chill. I know them. I would know. I watched the movie one time. Meridian? Not Indian. Don't touch me. I'll take an extra jump. I'll take a katana. What the hell? Why not? Yeah, I need that fourth gun slot. Or fourth. East Coast TwitchCon. You know, it would be really cool if they did like, you know how PAX does like PAX East and PAX West. It'd be cool if they did that, like TwitchCon East and TwitchCon West, but also like, I get it. I mean, I would not sure if I would go to the East one is the thing. PAX West is a big one. Yeah, when is that? I kind of want to go. People always talk about it, and I'm like, oh, cool, and then this year I'm like, maybe I should go, because I have this thing that I've done in the past where I've gone to a convention in like the last year that it's around, like RTX. I went to RTX in the very last year it was a thing, and it used to be huge. I listen to Geese while bonking. I like the bonk soundtrack. Ah! Wait, can you do that? Can you like bounce on it? Can I use this time? No. PAX West already happened? Yeah, it kind of just happened, didn't it? Can they do another one for me? Aura? W aura? Do I get aura or do I hold out for like gun? Because I already have katana. Projectile speed would be good for me. You move too fast for aura? Kind of want projectile speed. Speed of your projectiles. Does the katana count as a projectile? I feel like it doesn't, but I'm always surprised. PAX West used to be called PAX Prime. PAX Prime? Wait. Projectile speed is deeply stinky. Deeply? That's really a lot. I move in circles with aura like I'm herding sheep. You know what I like, but I don't know. Sorry, I don't like it. I like the concept of it is the fire step thing. I'm like, alright. Finally beat Force 2. What was your build? I'm bad, I think. Maybe I'm hooked. What was there was a word I was hearing people say, and it was so funny because it was like people my age saying it. Like people say like unk, and then they say, am I chopped? They weren't saying cuz. It was a word that sounds like cuz, but it's chuz. Yeah, what does that mean? Chopped huz. Okay, what does that mean? What is huz? I know chopped means like cooked, like washed up. I'm too old for that, I guess. I don't know. If it sounded cool, I would want to learn it, but it just sounds silly. Huz equals hose? What? What is happening? Kids these days have terrible slang. I don't know, it doesn't sound cool, so I don't want to learn it. Means like a crush? Wait, what? I'm sorry, but you are a chunk. No! I'm not! Maybe. I'm picking lightning. I like lightning. Assuming. Do you ibuprofen? Ibuprofen. Michael B. Jordan. You'll be saying it regular 35%. No, I promise you I won't. With these ones, I won't. I won't. Because like when I pick up slang really quickly, if like it sounds fun and like funky and cool, like I genuinely like am like, what? You know, so I'm not gonna like absorb it. I lost all connection with slang. Yeah, Gibby's out here saying, I don't even know any medical terms. It's, I can't even make the joke because I literally don't know medical terms. 6'7"? What's 6'7"? Roganline told Chibli to maybe not use that word. Oh, perfect. Great. That's what I'm saying is like you walk into the dark of like, hey, what are we doing here? And streamers never say words that they're not supposed to. They can't stream. Swarm incoming. Swarm this. Don't know 6'7". Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm chopped and cooked. It's just my Chungus life is. I will keep talking about my Chungus life. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm bad at the game. Guys, don't watch. Okay, this is the run. That was two warm-ups. I didn't have my coffee yet. Watching him, don't. If you hear Ludwig say it, maybe don't say it. He picks up a little too easily. Yeah, I don't... Hey, you know what? I'll leave that one to the rest of the internet. They got it covered. I'm gonna keep saying bomb.com. Can we talk about streamer drama? Yeah. I got nothing. You guys have anything? I got nothing for you. Not a thing. I feel like I never came back from Chicago. Is that dramatic for me to say? Give us a tea? I don't have anything. I got nothing. Yes, but fair. You're trapped in the bean. I'm forever. Oh, don't do that, you stupid skeleton motherfucker. I did a thing. Franco hate rated my stream, but I thanked him. Good. Franco made you. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. I'd love to move out to Chicago if I had the funds to. I'll never live there. It gets too cold, but I do like it in the summer. Maybe we'll get really rich and I'll buy a summer house. Guys, check your primes. Jump. No. Alright. Look at me go! My summer house stream? Is that a thing? Oh! Thank you for the prime! It worked! Guys, check your $1 million in your bank account. What a shitty shrines. I'll go pronounce facade as... No, you guys are turning him into something that he's not. And I don't even know who he is. Still 581. I think I've transferred money from my savings into my checkings more times this month than ever. Oh, a prime! Thank you! I spent a lot of money this month. I did a lot of treat myself, self-care, do my hair, did my face, got forehead Botox, got a tattoo, maybe I am having a crash out. Maybe I'm having a meltdown. Maybe I'm glowing up, or maybe I'm moving sideways, therefore I won't crash and burn. Midlife crisis? Perhaps. I don't know. Well, look at this motherfucker. Hey, Raiders, we're playing Gigabonk. I am trying to recover from a big loss, which is my Steam Deck saved over the top of my Megabonk file, and I lost a bunch of my stuff. This game fucking rocks. Dude, I was watching you. Here's how I got hooked on Bonk. I was watching Chris play it. I went, it's $10. I'll give it a shot. Bought it. Took a couple hits of the Benjamin. locked in for about 5 hours, have been playing it every single day and night since. Then, so I was bonking on my computer, decided to go bonk in the bedroom, as one does, took my Steam Deck in there, loaded it up, it asked me a question, I hit a button, and it overwrote the cloud save on my PC with the one from like 4 days ago. So yeah, bonking all over the house. Bonking my shit raw. Sorry, that's gross. Anyways, I'm trying to beat Forest 2 so I can get Robinetta because I guess she's a little OP. The question was, do you like making terrible choices? Sometimes. Bonking in the bedroom all by yourself, princess? Whatever. Did you check your trash bin? Yeah. It does not exist. Don't! Oh, they're obsessed with me. They're obsessed with me. They're throwing me around like I'm a surfer at a concert. I'm crowd surfing right now. Stop it. If I would have died from just falling off of that, trying to get away from them, that would have been incredible. That one gave me the ick. I already had the ick. This guy gets slower with damage, doesn't he? Or did I make that up? What did you guys do for stream? Did you guys party? Did you guys do Lego or something? Yeah, it sucks. It seems like he should get faster the more damage he takes. Getting slower is like really lame. I'm upset about it. I need to get regen. Card sorting, Lego, PUBG, Mega Bonk. Wait, you guys did a lot, kinda. Did you have a really great time? Or were you hate watching? You can tell me, I won't tell Chris. When will you address the allegations of you crypto rug pulling? Probably after the rug pull. I don't really want to do it before the rug pull. Like, why would I address the allegations before I've rug pulled you guys? Like, at least I want to get out like Haktua. Calcium's my goat. He's hard to switch off of because then you just feel like you're really slow. Okay, can I do this time? No. No, I can't. I'm playing bad because I'm nervous. I was playing a game before this and I was literally falling asleep, so we had to bring it back. Katana again? I should be using sword because I really want to get the Dexterminator. However, I hate sword. You don't seem to have a lot of progression in those games. Shut the fuck up. Is it because Chris raided? Nah. I'm gonna see Chris in a couple days. Hi, Mixed. We're gonna have a long drive to San Diego. I'm going to trauma dump and ask him personal questions about his life. And how else can I make the car ride awkward? Give me ideas. Maybe I'll drive well, but maybe not super great. Dutch oven. Stinky farts? I don't even have to try. Try to convince him to sing a quartet. Okay. Politics. Oh, wait, true. True. I should talk about politics, but only go devil's advocate. Be like, well, that's not what I believe, but devil's advocate. I'm not saying that this is my opinion, but devil's advocate. He'd jump out the car. Start sharing way too much about random topics. Yeah. I do that for free, though. So. Like, no problem. Oh, I have to pick one of these? No, I don't. I think I might have made a bad choice. I like the gun because it goes pew 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 pew. Thick has hit a new high. I'm never getting fan cams. Why do I make you guys hate me? Red light man, hit the brakes, hates green. Yeah, but I'm driving. So how am I gonna backseat him driving? No, that's funny actually. I'm gonna do that. Oh. Yeah, I bet you assumed that he would be driving. Is it because, I would never assume that. Wait. Subaru time. Has there ever been a sandwich fan cam? Yeah, I got one. Guys, I'm not this bad. I'm usually really, really good. You have to trust me. I'm not this bad at the game. I'm just playing bad because I can feel you guys looking at me. No, I'm like, okay, okay, shut up. This is the run. Also, I lost all of the items that I'm used to, so I'm all scattled. Show the leaderboard? No, no. Don't. No. Show leaderboard. Shut up. You just want me to show leaderboard because you're at the top of it, asshole. Yeah, great. Here's my leaderboard. Suck my dick. Here. Yeah, Sim has 27,000. John Boris, 18,000. Kit, 12,000. Zogs, 11,000. When did you guys were like, and Squeaks is still ahead of me. Okay, but Chris is number 10, which is the bottom of my list. So, I may be bad, but I'm not the worst. Okay, lock-in time. There's no excuse for this type of gameplay. Professional streamer, by the way. Professional gamer. You can't flirt with yourself on the leaderboard on my computer. That's... Didn't Squeaks die? How's he playing Mega Bonk? I don't know. He'll figure it out. If there's a will, there's a way. I'd like a refund for my time wasted. Ooh, I cannot do that because I don't want to. What's a girl gotta do to get like a gold? Bone. Oh, there's the thingy. There's the portal. Should I just spawn the boss here? Okay. Surely people are doing like 0 upgrade runs already, right? This is the run. This is the run. Sniper? You know what? What the hell? Wait, so I asked this before and I didn't pay attention to the answer. How do you get the 4th weapon slot? I did it before. I just need to do it again. Use the XP tome. Bigger bones. I'm no scoping. Look at me go! Kills or something? Did you just say something? Complete 45 challenges. Oh, right. Okay. I should check and see if I have any that are easy peasy. I only unlocked it by picking up some random weapons. Dude, I don't know. I think I said this when you guys came in. Yeah, I overwrote a bunch of my saves. I had 4 weapons and 3 tomes. And then I lost it all. I lost everything. My wife, my kids that I fucking hated. My wife left me and she took the kids. Actually, she wanted to leave him, and I said, "Please don't." Guys, I'm getting kind of excited for TwitchCon if that's chill. Good riddance to the kids. I know. Really had good grades and it made me feel uncomfortable. Just like too successful. Your wife deserved better. Maybe. I'll never admit it to her face though. And that wife? Margot Robbie. I don't care that Margot Robbie got to hang out with Jacob Elordi and other things. I wish it would have happened to me. Margot Robbie is the one that got away. Yeah. Oh, XP to him. My favorite. Do you guys like mirror or credit card? Credit card? Green? Oh, mirror. Credit card. I picked mirror because I got my hair done today. That looks nice. Practicing self-care. Ah! No! I'm fine. Oh, look at her. Just hanging out. Have you guys ever unlocked 2 shrines at once because the shrines are really close to each other and you stand right and directly in the spot in between them? That's really nice. It's good stuff, huh? Best feeling? The best feeling? I don't know. One time I had poison oak all over my arm and scratching that was really nice. Oh! Hey, you know what? No worries. My bad. Honestly, that was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was texting and driving. Poison oak, please. Okay, poison oak isn't a parasite. I deserved it. The fleas are not my fault. And if I could get rid of them, I would. Come on. I think I'm just getting bad luck. It's not, I think it's actually maybe not my fault. And yeah, I have the opportunity to upgrade luck. I don't want to. Yeah, sometimes calcium is so fast I feel like I don't pick up XP. It's nice to get the Temple of Suck or whatever. Okay. The Temple of what? The Temple of Suck. I think it's just the statue of Suck, but why not a whole temple? Oh, this is actually a really bad spot for me to be. Let's go anywhere else. What is the name of my dorm room? Oh. I went to the Temple of Suck because everyone knew me. Damn. So sorry. I went to the Temple of, like, pretty smart and handsome and everyone knew me, so I don't know, like, hey, is this Mega Bonk? Jordan, it's really nice to see you quarterly in this chat. This is Mega Bonk. This is Mega Bonk. Good. Yeah. Good. The plan's coming together. We finally got her to play Mega Bong. Oh, sure. Check this out. You ever seen this much XP in your life? This is probably what those kids felt like when they went in the Wonka factory. I still don't have a second tome. I probably should pick... Having 2 tomes is so stupid, because you can only have, like, 2. And, like, nobody talks about that. Nobody talks about that. Ah! Not having 4 and 4 is awful. Life's crazy. I'm just playing in the sand, you know? What do you guys think about Tom Bombadil from the Hobbit franchise? Okay, come on, we gotta, let's wrap this up. Big dog. Don't fuck with him. Me neither. He made me not finish the books. Both even. Alright, let's do this. I'm not ready. I wasn't ready for this. Okay, I'm stuck in a crevasse. Stuck in a crevasse. Keep doing this and then we can snipe him. We do this. Tom has bombed and I can't even, I'm not even gonna need that, but I'm meltdown. I have a lot of ghosts now. I have 2. A swarm! I'll find all the pots. You find all the pots. Oh! Shoot the gap! Shoot the gap! Shoot the gap! Take that. Oh! Hey, you know what? Actually, I don't care about that. Yeah, you know what? No worries. I'm kind of grooving, but not getting very many upgrades. I need more shrines. Oh, there's a little chest over there. I can see it. Thank you. Alright. Thank you. Oh, a purple! Okay. Okay, sure. Oh, great. Good jump, sandwich. Nope. Ooh, do you have anything cheap? No? Fantastic. Thank you so much. Let me take my broke ass elsewhere. I hate my build. Never be insane. They added chest mimics that tried to kill you. That would be good. That would be good. I should have saved that and like brought this guy over here. Oh my gosh, look at all those guys. Like a bajillion of them. I should have waited like 2 seconds and exploded that thing. I've had so much XP. I've been swimming in it. I haven't seen one of these in forever. Oh god, I thought I was gonna leave right at the right second. Oh. Tried to jump the gun there. Great. Ooh, what are these? Okay. Do you want me to buy your shit now? Fucking sucks anyways. Ooh, thank you. Oops. Okay. GG. I know it's GG. I'm just getting. I think it sucks because I was playing on with so many more items and stuff, so I would start to brainstorm kind of, and then with this, since I lost all my slots, now I'm like, I don't even know how to play. Okay. Demonic soul, okay. 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 Oh, sure. Okay, surely now, right? Surely we do something now, right? Unlikely. Bad build. Catastrophically bad build. Maybe we clutch. I go pure damage and quantity build. Yeah. These ghosts are gonna kill me. These are the worst. Even if I go on to like tier 2, it's just. Oh god. Oh jeez. Yeah. That's fun. I kind of want to play. It is if you aren't me. Okay, one more run. One more run at 1 a.m. One more run at 1 a.m. Okay, let's see what I got unlocks. Increase damage by 1% per kill. That's fun. I already had that. Okay, so I need to do one more quest and I can get the next thingy. Oh, okay, I can buy that now. Nice, another tome. I would get a Steam Deck for this. Yeah, well, don't let it save over the top of your save, because you'll want to die. I was so sad. I almost was like, I'm never going to play this game ever again. I was like, I think this is it. Something to ask if anyone has recommendations a good way to reheat a Reuben sandwich. Air fryer. Come on. I'm an air fryer believer. Big fan. How can people create a ruler when every inch is fabricated bullshit? Oh, you're really going through it today, aren't you? That's a really great question. I'm gonna cede that one to Kit. Okay, this is... I'm gonna really make some stuff happen here. Okay. Let's think. How quickly you shoot projectiles and perform attacks. That seems hopeful. Let's try that. Whether losing your progress, I literally went, oh no, out loud. That was so sad. And it was like 2 in the morning, so it was like just enough time for me to play a little bit before bed, but not enough time for me to like fix a problem, you know? Can I say it? I'm kind of over the sniper rifle lately. Calcium was kind of cooking for me. I had that item and then I lost it in the incident is what we'll call it. What in my eyes? But in my veins. The sniper low-key stinks. I really liked it and then now I just hate it. I don't know. I feel like it's fine until it's stupid. Yeah, Scarf is good with calcium. I hate Scarf because it makes me work. Ooh, a lot of gold chests here. Banana. Banana. Yeah, I played Monkey like once today. And then I stopped because I had to go wax my eyebrows. Thank you so much for, everybody was spamming earlier how good they look, so I just wanted to again circle back around to that moment and say thank you. Look, 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 look at this! It's the Venn diagram of things happening. Yup, I know that's right. I know that's right. Boobs. Yeah, okay. Well, true, but... Come here. Sniper is nice for these guys when you're in a crowd. Should I go luck? I have XP tome and I have cooldown tome. Is luck worth it? Or should I just... forget that any of this ever existed and shut down my computer and go walk into traffic. Wow, enemy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Move to Canada, bro? No. No, no, no. I don't want sword, but I want the weapon that you get from sword. But I fucking hate the sword. Are you clocking what I'm saying? Is it clocking to you? Sword is kind of goated if you level it. Yeah, but... and then I have to face my fears. The things that I want. Glad you're standing on business. Thank you. Thank you. Do you guys remember those markers that we used to have as kids that like were smelly ones? So there was like lemon and a bunch, and then there was like black licorice randomly, and everybody was like, "Oh, this one's weird," but I'm gonna keep smelling it. I liked the black licorice one. I wonder if I could still buy those. Yeah, that introduced me to sniffing pens. I hate black licorice. I don't like it either. However, those like Good and Plenty candies, my dad likes those, and I've had them. I don't hate them. I don't hate them. Don't love them, but like, gold! Power gloves. Okay. I'll take it. Ooh, look at that, and a magnet right next to it. We're gonna just hang out here for a sec. Hooray! Oh, okay, that's Did that in the wrong order. Let's just do this. Very cool. Did it entirely backwards. Yeah. Okay. I am okay with this build. I don't hate it. It's not very nice, but I don't hate it. Ooh! I don't really care about that one. I'm sure it's good and all, but... I always wondered if they just covered up the chemical smell with those, but we were sniffing them and getting more of a dose of chemical. Oh, maybe, yeah. No, I think that they were meant to be fun. I think they were meant to be fun. That's what I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna add a little whimsy to it. You know what I could go for right now? There's no world where you guys guess. I mean, it's not like a weird one, but it's just random. Not canes. I mean, I'd eat canes, but... My hand in marriage, sorry. Yes. Scarf! We like that! We take that! Pop-Tarts. The Afro. Thank you so much for the resub. Dude, Werther's Originals? Okay, can I say something? I think that old people have really good candy. Like Werther's Originals. Those little strawberry candies. Like dinner mints. Like the candy, like butterscotch. You know those little butterscotches that are wrapped in like the yellow cellophane that are like, we don't even know what brand they are, but they just are usually in a cup and they're old. Yum! Like old people candy kind of fucks. It's good. You are the youngest 80-year-old? I'm the youngest person ever. Luck is happening here today. I got 5.5 minutes left. Werther's Original. Please sponsor Sam. What about cream savers? Have you guys ever had those? I'll take a sponsorship for those. The goat. Credit card. Increased damage. Okay. Well, I will accept that. Will do. I can't get a quantity tome, but I would like to. May not be the association you want. Yeah, that's true. Probably should not. Oh, God. I don't know why they had to call him that. They're calling him cream saver, you know? It's like, hey, that's really... Oh. Curse all. I'm going so fast. Can't afford. Don't call me broke. Oh, shit. What does he do with it after saving it all? I don't want to know. I've never heard of chicken sticks. What is in it? What is it? Set you suck. Slurp down. Take that. And I'll take that. And I'll take that. And I'll take one of these. And that. And then we'll keep it going. of lifesavers. Mm-hmm. And then they took them away for a while, and then they brought them back. For me. Oh gosh, there's that. I should save that. Oh, there's that. I should save that. Oh, there's another one over there. What the hell is going on? Yeah, we're zooming, kind of. Getting a little out of control. I should have taken the extra jumps with the scarf. I always forget that I have scarf. Do you guys ever, like, start doing a build and then you realize that you're building off of a build that you had last game and not this game? Like, sometimes you think you have a weapon and then you're like, oh my god, that was last game? Or do I just smoke a lot of weed before I play this game? Too often? Okay, cool. Fair. Said there. The longer you stand still, the more damage you do. Let's see how long I can stand. Oh, they're closing in on me. Okay, swarm incoming. I'm gonna go back to this area because look, there's a bomb right there, and there's a big town suck you up. Big town suck you up. I hit this. My god. Oh my god, my bone is only level 2. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, after I pick up all these, I'll go get them. It'll be boss time. I would like some cheese. I have 1 piece of cheese. Wouldn't mind more cheese. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, look at that boss. Look at that boss's. He's getting so poisoned. I'm not even over there. Dog, you're just dying on your own. I can't even take responsibility for that. Okay, you guys ready? I think I might melt this boss. We'll see. Okay, ready? Oh, let's go get this. I have like so many of these. There are 3 of those. Let's get one of those. Alright, ready? That. I'll take that. Sometimes if I'm moving really quickly and then that menu pops up, it gives me like vertigo for a second. It is a very good game. I didn't expect it to be as addicting as it is. I expected it to be pretty fun, but kind of like pass by. But if they add new stuff, or I guess if he adds new stuff, this one guy. Wow, look at that. Okay, that's phase 1. He's planning on it. You know, I'm kind of surprised he put out as many characters at launch that he did. Like, he could have even held some of those back and leaked them out. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little one around. I think that's it. I'm gonna go to the next one. Okay, phase 2. After avidly making millions in a week. I mean, maybe he'll get a team. I don't know. It's gotta be so stressful to release a game on your own because if something breaks, hey, you go home and you fix it. Cheese. I love cheese. Oh, okay. No worries. I can't remember. I have the little bush guy, but I don't think I've killed him. What do you get for killing him? So I have the sniper and I have him as an unlockable. Late night stream. True. Thank you. Thanks for being here. You get him? Oh, I must have killed him then because I have him as a character. Oh, maybe I'm just really good at the game. I didn't even remember. Okay. Jeez. Sure. These are so easy to miss. Oh. Hey. Thunder mitts or ghost? Drops a chest each time? Oh, sure. Thunder. I already have the boom bits. You? Oh, backpack. Hey, we like that. I feel like backpack is almost like should be a purple item. Am I crazy? I love backpack. Oh, here's the portal. Campfire's cool. As this guy, it's kind of whatever. Because, like, how often do you stop moving as this guy, you know? Chunk the Terrible. Hey, man. What are we doing here? I actually don't even need to get that close to him. I can stay a little bit further away from him. None of my attacks are like close quarter attacks. I have a feeling I'm going to have to like upgrade my damage a bunch because, or else this boss fight's going to take me a long time. I think I'll be okay, but it might take me a long time. Got him. Get him. That. Fuck his strongest life. Oh, I got a battery. And I got the banish. Another banish. Whatever. There's the bush. There's bush. Now watch this drive. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. 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 Just get this big bonk. Okay. Oh my gosh. 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 Jump. 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 Can we just get some fucking lifesteal or anything? Anything. Okay, we'll take this. We'll take this. That'll work. Maybe that'll... I don't know. Oh! My heart. I almost died and lost everything. I know, I need to go somewhere and stand still. Which is like so hard right now. Heal, 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 heal. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Campfire coming in clutch, kind of. Who'd have seen it coming? Okay. Take this. Yeah, I need lifesteal. No. I hear the bonk. I hear the mega bonk. Ooh, this'll work. This'll work great. I don't think I need... Like, idle juice doesn't really make sense for me there. Okay, ghost. Just a run. Please have this be the run. Why did I put that one? Ooh, double whammy and chest. No, I'm kidding. A boombox is on top of the shrine. I've never seen that before. Lifesteal, no. Attack speed. Girl bossing. Hopefully, I would be so happy if I could beat this because I've been trying to get Robin Nether for like a long time. Oh, I hate those guys. I hate those guys. Oh, yuck. Okay, we're at about 3.5 minutes. Let me get crazy. I know, I think I'm gonna go summon it. Oh, I thought that was a... We're headed back. We're gonna try it. And all of my weapons. I think I'll be okay. Based on true story. Wait. Who's the second person that said that? Oh, we should get this through the storm a little bit, huh? Or no, should I just go for it? I mean, I could summon them and, like, I don't have to go stand right next to them. Look at all that bonking. I need them to keep jumping, too. Oh, yep. Okay, do that. Barrel. Gosh, look at all this XP. has so much XP too, or HP. Gosh. Oh, and there's another guy. Fuck off. Oh, God. Okay, let me go sit in the corner here. Please don't do anything silly. Please don't do anything silly. Okay. Oh, God. How did that one hit me? I had like 70% health. What the hell? No, that was crazy. I don't know how that even happened. Yeah, my defense was bad. I was so squishy. I was very squishy. We died at the same time. Ugh, so poetic. So poetic. I just beat tier 2 for the first time. I'm trying so bad with a bush projectile count plus attack speed build. Fuck our Chungus life. Okay, it's 1:30. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, let's see what we can. I want this because it looks cool. And then I want I got some of this and some of this. And then I want, I don't care about that. Unlocks? Items? Okay, I'll take these. Alright. Okay. Alright. Pals. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming the next day. And then I'm gonna leave, and I'm not gonna be back until I probably won't be back streaming until Monday. Possibly. So I will see you guys tomorrow. So we could play what was the game before dawn? What was that game? Wait, there was some talks of that. And we could do that. Until dawn, right. Yeah, there was some talks of Until Dawn, which maybe I'll get a vibe check, and then we can play this also. I kind of want to nightcap this game until I'm tired of it, if that's chill. Megabonk for 6 hours, or we play Megabonk for 6 hours. If you guys wanted that, I would do it. Like if you guys were like, hey bitch, load up Megabonk for 6 hours tomorrow, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's fine, I'll do that. We want that. More Megabonk. Megabonkin music. Tunes? Perhaps? Sure. Load up Megabonk for 6 hours. Alright, fine. Alright. I have to move my router so I can end the stream. I will see you guys. Tomorrow. I hope that you guys all have a really nice night. There will be a giveaway tomorrow for the holzkern stuff. I'm not going to spoil it. You guys will get to see. And you guys will be able to see what I ordered in person. It's here. I'm not going to show it to you today. For the holzkern. If you guys want jewelry, check out the website. If you... Actually, yeah, go check out the website. Click that link. Look and see if you like anything, and there will be a giveaway tomorrow for some gift cards to the website. So if you're interested, come by tomorrow. We're gonna do like Goosey Guesser. Like I'm gonna try to do a giveaway, but I'm gonna try to make it like a little bit more interactive rather than just chance. And then maybe we'll bonk it up. I don't know. Guys, thank you for watching my stream, and I will see you guys.
Good afternoon, good evening, and
tomorrow.
Good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.
Guys, we're raiding loser fruit because I panicked. I couldn't figure out how to raid. And we were talking about it earlier. Okay, that's it. Okay, bye. I'm scared. Sorry. I know it's fine. Like, what do I say? I don't know. Be like resub for 30 months or whatever.